dams in Burkina Faso has to spill it earlier. Now, every time the Bagre Dam is spilled, Ghana floods, and especially in the Upper East region, the flooding is usually widespread. People lose farmlands, people lose lives and livelihoods, and we of course have some prior warning, but it doesn't ever seem to be enough to prevent the loss of lives and property. Today we want to know, how prepared is Ghana for the early spilling of the Bagre Dam? Stay tuned as we bring you updates from that region, and we also find out from NADMO and other organizations that are supposed to protect us during times like this, exactly how prepared we are for this.
Of course, but Kojo, today also we're talking about the Tamale Central constituency because we're told that some 16 people picked up forms to contest in the by-election in that constituency. We're told some have withdrawn. It's currently at 12, and these persons are seeking to replace Ibrahim Mutala Mohammed, who passed on in that tragic helicopter crash on the 6th of August 2025. We'll be telling you more about that here on the Super Morning Show.
Isn't it amazing? The NDC, of course, the NPP bowed out of that race out of respect for the late Mutala Mohammed, and as a result, the NDC has brought up their competitive spirit in full force, and we are seeing lots of people picking forms in the hope of replacing the late Member of Parliament. We'll see who these 12 people are that remain, and what exactly they're offering to the people of Tamale Central.
Of course, I mean, it's been a safe seat for the NDC since 2004, and so if you get elected as Member of Parliament, your chances of winning very high. Now that the NPP isn't contesting, what it means is that unless you have a strong independent candidate, whoever wins on the NDC's ticket
is
gets
the next
to Parliament.
Yeah. So we're going to see how that unfolds. Stay tuned. This and more on everybody's favorite breakfast, the Super Morning Show on Joy. Good morning, Ghana folk.
You don't succeed. You can dust it off and try again. Dust yourself off and try again. You don't wanna throw it all away. I might be shy on the first day. What about the next day? I said you don't wanna throw it all away. Might be bugging on the first day. What about the next day? And if at first you don't succeed, then dust yourself off and try again. You can dust it off and try again and try again. Cause if at first you don't succeed, you can dust it off and try again. Dust yourself off and try again and try again.
Hello, good morning and welcome to Joy News at 6. The news is live on Joy 99.7 FM, hits 103.9 FM in Accra, Love 99.5 in Kumasi, all affiliates across Ghana. You also find us on myjoyonline.com, YouTube, X Spaces and Facebook. Coming up, land dispute in the Savannah region leaves 10 dead and several others injured as residents flee the region for safety. We have more from our correspondent coming up shortly. Also, communities along the White Volta are urged to take precaution as the Bagre Dam spills today ahead of schedule. In business,
Remittance inflows picks up marginally after recent Bank of Ghana's crackdown, a move expected to improve forex supply and help deal with recent pressures on the Ghana cedi.
Also coming up in our hotline documentary, Deadly Doses, we reveal how teenagers as young as 13 are trapped in a spiraling drug epidemic, with health workers warning of a crisis tearing through Kumasi.
One day I asked him, what's inside the cigarette that I used to give him? He said, oh, it's cocaine. Hey, suffocation. The way I'm suffering.
Well, we have details of these coming up shortly with me, Mami Sinyamiche Thompson. Don't go away. The death toll in a violent land dispute in Bagre, located in the Solar Tuna Kalba district of the Savannah region, has risen to 10, with 12 others injured and 2 houses destroyed. What started as a disagreement over land escalated into deadly violence, leaving residents gripped with fear. Joy News has learned that some residents are fleeing the community while others are taking refuge at a police station. Savannah correspondent Isaac Nunya joins us this morning with more on this. Isaac, what can you report, the latest? What more can you tell us about the security situation in Bagre following the deadly clash?
Yes, Mary. The security situation has been relatively stable as of last night. Residents from Bagre and then Calabar seem to have taken their security, personal security situation into their own hands by fleeing into bush. I can see that many of them slept at the Calabar police station and the rest moving into the bush, leaving their houses because they don't think that their homes will be safe. Also, those who previously stay at Sola and Tona have relocated to the village level where they can easily hide from any possible attack.
Have the police made any arrests? What other interventions have been put in place to prevent further escalation?
As of now, there have not been any arrests from the police, but the intervention they have put in place is that from the Sola Donago section, the military mounted a roadblock yesterday, and after that, the block is still there, and there's additional deployment of police personnel from Savannah or Kumasi to the township from Sola, Tona, Calabar, and Bagre. So the police and military are all over. They are very visible in these facilities.
Did you say arrests have been made?
There are not been arrests yet, as of now.
All right, thank you.
But we are told the security will address the press today to give update on the entire situation.
All right. Thank you so much, Isaac Nunya, giving us updates in the Bagre land dispute. We'll definitely be getting updates from that press conference and serving you with that in subsequent bulletins. Moving on, the management of Sonabel, the power producing company in Burkina Faso, has changed the controlled water spillage from the Bagre Dam from Wednesday, August 27, to today, August 25. The schedule change was due to the sudden rise in the Bagre Dam to a filling capacity of 90.24%. It also has a water level of 234.27 meters as of Saturday. A statement from the Water Resources Commission copied to the Ghana News Agency in Accra on Saturday advised communities along the White Volta and adjoining communities to take the necessary precautions. It stated that they should adhere to the guidelines from local assemblies and the relevant agencies to ensure safety. We'll definitely follow up that as well and bring you details in subsequent bulletins. Now, 23-year-old Veronica, not her real name, is battling drug addiction at the Konfanoche Teaching Hospital after her boyfriend introduced her to cocaine, marijuana and opioids. Health workers warn her story is not unique, as teenagers as young as 13 are falling prey to a spiraling drug epidemic. In our latest hotline documentary, Deadly Doses, Nana Boachi Yadom exposes a drug crisis demanding urgent attention. Now, here are excerpts.
Veronica, not her real name, is one of the addicts receiving treatment at CAF. She got hooked to drugs after her ex-boyfriend introduced her to it in Accra.
And he also a driver to one politician, so like the girl was having money. So anytime like I go there, we feel like we're having sex, just on get high. And when I started with cigarettes. That's for more white, not knowing like you just mixed the cigarettes with the drug. So anytime I just take the cigarettes, it looked different. So one day I asked him, what's inside the cigarette that I used to give him? He said, oh, it's cocaine. It seems I took it for 2 years.
In a very sober mood, she admits that the recovery process hasn't been easy.
Hey, suffocation. I said, so the way I'm suffering, you can ask the madam, the doctors and the patients around here. I don't sleep at night. And even there's some fusion, if they put it on me, I'll cry throughout before the fusion will just went up. It's like there is a soul inside my body.
Kenneth Edukwachi is a pharmacist in Kumasi.
These drugs are deadly and we have to be careful. We have to get a regulation to help us regulate these drugs very, very well.
Very sad development there, but catch the full hotline documentary Deadly Doses airing today on the AM show on Joy News and the Super Morning Show here on Joy 99.7 FM at 8:30 a.m. Now, former Vice President and 2024 NPP flag bearer Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia has condemned what he describes as tribal politics targeted at his northern roots. Speaking at the NPP USA chapter's 30th anniversary, he warned that using tribal and religious sentiments could undermine party unity and harm the NPP's electoral fortunes. His response follows comments by fellow contender Dr. Brian Echempo, alleged to have linked Dr. Bawumia's background to the party's defeat.
In fact, one coordinator of one of the aspirants' campaign recently introduced a new argument. They said that delegates should not vote for me because my wife is not a true Ghanaian. I mean, I've never heard this argument before. I mean, and suddenly it is being introduced in our party. We are a very diverse party, covering all religions and all tribes. And it is important that we have unity.
Well, Dr. Brian Echempo has since responded, saying his words have been misrepresented. Well, he's also questioning his party's decision to opt out of the upcoming by-election in Tamale Central. In his view, the party should have tested its strength in the constituency, even if it was not confident of victory, to adequately prepare itself to capture the seat in 2028.
Why have we decided to contest the Akotia by-election but not the Tamale Central by-election? We sometimes get carried away with emotions when we have to do the politics. I would have contested the Tamale Central by-election. We do not wish for more by-elections, but as a political party, we should contest every by-election. We should have tested our strength in Tamale Central, even if a win would have been difficult to come by.
Well, the upcoming by-election, the Ghana Arms Commission have released a statement, and Blessed Sogah is in studio to give us more details. Blessed?
The statement is signed by the Commissioner, Dr. Adam Bona, who appears to express worry over the trend where political parties and other stakeholders display firearms during by-elections. The statement indicates portions pointing out that, quote, "We take the opportunity to strongly remind all political stakeholders that such conduct not only violates Ghana's laws but also undermines the very foundation of our democratic process. We urge politicians and political leaders to set a positive example by encouraging their supporters to express their political choices peacefully and lawfully." Uncle.
Thank you so much, Blessed, for that update. And just before we head out, the Health Minister, Kwabena Mita-Akanda, will today receive the findings of investigations conducted by a committee set to probe the assault of some nurses in the Greater Accra Regional Hospital at Urej. I am Amusing Amiche Thompson. Up next is business on the Super Morning Show.
Oh, jump on now. Go, the go. Google me. At what time when you come back where I don't hear the sound of your car? Why you buy new car? No, I not change my car. It be the same ride. It be the fuel way I change. Way one shouts it. Ever since I started using the all-new Excellium Premium Fuel, fortified with 3-in-1 action. Oh, Joe, now my car they run like electric car. No, it's so. This is the type of fuel where they want to. Because now engine they cost. Where they want for way if I buy it, it go protect my engine. And with the small way I buy, I go drive, sir. Absolutely. It's like strapping a turbocharger to your engine and giving it a protector. And what they bust my mind, Seth, be the 3-in-1 action, no? Excellium, they prevent up to 99% of deposit. It be anti-wear, some be anti-corrosion. One pair way now open there. Hey, so where can I find this magical fuel? Just head over to any Total Energy service station and your car will thank you. Hey, then make a finish Magobe fast, then rush go Total Energies. My friend, but why your hand the Magobe inside? I give you info. Make a feel the Gobe too small. The Gogo. Excellium is designed to protect your car engine, decrease fuel consumption, and lower CO2 emissions. Don't say fuel, say Excellium. Choose Excellium, choose quality. See,
Your rich auntie gets more from Absa. Your childhood friend gets more from Absa. Your favorite uncle gets more from Absa. Your roommates gets more from Absa. Digital solutions get more from Absa. Rewards be bring get more from Absa. 5-star treatment get more from Absa. Preferential rate get more from Absa. Easy banking and no ane Absa. Instant loans and no ane Absa. Bank papa party and no ane Absa. Account and get more from Absa. Yes! Join thousands of Absa customers enjoying priority treatment, preferential rates, amazing rewards, and seamless digital solutions to help you write the next big chapter of your story. Sign up for an Absa account today and get more. Your story matters. Absa.
Brush your teeth every day and night. Up and down and all around. Brush your teeth and bright. Brush your teeth. Brush with mom and dad. Underneath and in between. Brush the germs away.
Pepsodent, cavity protection.
This advert is FDA approved.
After a long flight, Safari Homes gives you the peace to unwind. A short drive from the airport, convenient for all. For nature lovers, Safari Valley Resort is a hidden gem, surrounded by lush greenery and luxury amenities. A place where you can truly escape. Now, for water adventure, Aqua Safari Resort has it all. Jet skis, canoe rides, kayaking, and a visit to the estuary. And for more excitement, Safari Eco Park is the perfect place to get closer to some amazing animals.
Visit Safari World in Ghana, together bringing you closer to nature.
Big news! Star Oil is now the largest oil marketing company in Ghana.
Wow, that's huge!
Yes, so the largest distributor of petroleum products in Ghana. Ever since I switched to Star Oil, my car runs smoother. The fuel lasts longer, no strange engine sound, just clean, powerful performance.
Oh, same here. I used to refill every 3 days until I switched to Star Oil. Now, my fuel lasts way longer. I don't know what magic is inside, but my car loves it.
Exactly. It's not magical. From Accra to Kumasi to Tamale, Star Oil day everywhere with 240 filling stations and counting. That's why more Ghanaians are choosing Star Oil.
Hey, my tank is almost empty. I am heading to Star Oil right now before the queue starts.
I'm right behind you, Amma.
We set out with a mission to serve better and lead boldly. We're proud to say we are Ghana's #1 oil marketing company. To our loyal Star savers across the country, thank you for believing in us. Star Oil, quality and affordable fuels for all.
Kojo, it's 3 a.m. What now?
Ya tisubiomo, ya tisubiomo.
Kojo, not again. It's 4 a.m. What's now?
Sorry. Last year was Yatisubium. This year, crowd, we've gone lower. Yasaya Tiso. I'm back with good news. Amazing news. I've been soko. SG Ghana loans are back with even lower interest rates. If you're a salaried worker, whether you're on CAGD payroll, work with an SG Ghana listed institution, or already bank with SG Ghana, this is your time. Whether it's completing your dream home, paying school fees, or handling other personal personal needs, SG Ghana has the perfect loan for you. Walk into any SG Ghana branch from now till September 2025 and ask about Yasaya Tisu Loans promo. Let's help you get things done. You can also call 0302-214-314 for more details. Terms and conditions apply. Societe Generale Ghana. The future is you.
James Bond. Kojo 007. Charlie, how are you doing?
I'm good, yourself.
Media day for you.
Good morning, by the way.
Good morning to you. I hear there's plenty of money coming into the system from the diaspora.
The Ghanaians in the diaspora are bringing in more.
They are remitting by heart.
I mean, when you're talking about remittance, it has some form of benefits. You can look at it from the CD or basically the economy side, where it helps in balance of payments. CD, more supply of dollar within the system. You could also talk about a bit of poverty and all of that. So, it comes with some benefits. And definitely, we've seen the CD depreciate for some time now, but we're probably waiting to see how things will go in the coming days.
I guess, it's quite simple. It's better to see the money come in than go out, right?
Yeah.
So, the more of it comes in, the better.
Exactly.
And it's nice, like your mother in the village needs to pay her bills, go to the hospital, and, the money comes in. Some small dollar from her son in the US who has been doing the Walla to Wallazation for some time. When the money comes in, it brings smiles to the family. That's all. And not just smiles to the family, but to the economy as well.
Yeah.
So it's good news, right?
Yeah,
and we're going to hear more about that in the bulletin.
Exactly.
Excellent. All right. Well, first of all, the 6 a.m. news was brought to us by Total Energies. Total will go the extra mile for you. Absa Bank Ghana Limited, your story matters. And, what's this here? Valex Lease. Ooh, they're new. Okay, Valex Lease, affordable document management solutions. Oh, I like them. I'm going to look them up. Okay, now for the Joy Business Report, and that comes to you thanks to Omni Basic Bank, not just another bank. Safari Valley Resort, bringing you closer to nature. MNC Properties, a member of MNC Group. MNC Properties, your choice of class. I guess it's quite obvious the trumpets today have to go to those who are remitting money into our economy.
Both Ghanaians and non-Ghanaians in the diaspora.
Yeah. All the diasporas. In fact, we're hoping they will come for their fascia as well, which is coming up first week of September. Yeah, so don't just remit money.
That's in Cape Coast, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Don't just remit money, remit body. We want all. All right, so trumpets going for remittance, right?
Yeah.
The trumpets on the Super Morning Show are brought to you by ECG. Follow them at ECGGH Official. They are on all social media handles. You can also download the ECG Power app and go to ecg.com.gh for more information. So, for remittance, trumpets!
Good morning, welcome to the Joy Business Report. Coming up in this morning's bulletin, remittance inflows picks up marginally after recent Bank of Ghana crackdown, a move expected to improve forex supply and help deal with recent pressures on the Ghana cedi. Also in this bulletin, market leader Star Oil dropped prices of petroleum products at the pumps after it kept all of them unchanged last week, while others went up. Still in this bulletin, Joy Sports Invitational Tournament was just not about sports competition, but an opportunity for networking by staff of firms that participated. Stay tuned. Welcome back to the Joy Business Report with me, James Eshen. We settle for the details now. Festive. Market leader in the oil marketing space, Star Oil, has dropped prices at the pumps. It's coming after it kept price unchanged of all petroleum products at the pumps last week, when most of the major oil marketing firms had increased price of their product. More in this report.
For some, it appears Star Oil is trying very hard to use price as a major tool to consolidate its gains as a market leader. Last week, the price of petrol and LPG went up, whilst diesel went down marginally. However, Star Oil did not review the price of diesel and petrol, as it had then argued that it was still below industry prices. And let's place it on record that the second in the industry, that is Gold, also did not change the price of petrol as it has kept it at the old price. However, the interesting thing here is that Star Oil has reduced the price of petrol by some 53 pesos per litre to 11 Ghana cedis 44 pesos per litre. That of diesel has also gone down and is now selling at 13 Ghana cedis 45 pesos. But for some market watchers, their major concern here is the price strategy being used by Star Oil sustainable going forward?
And that was a business desk report. Now, the Ghana Revenue Authority has revealed that it has taken some drastic measures to reduce the time taken to clear goods at the port. The authority has come under some serious criticisms over clearance processes and time for imported goods, especially when it comes to tax payment. Anthony Sapon is Commissioner General and has been giving more details about other measures rolled out to deal with these concerns.
One of the challenges that we've seen is that in the customs area, we have what we call classification and valuation when you are bringing in goods. Currently, that process is done significantly manual, and therefore one of the measures we are introducing before the end of the year is an AI tool that will also do the classification and valuation in a space of 5 to 10 minutes, something that will take the human being 30 to 1 hour. So if we introduce that tool, we're going to be efficient.
Anthony Sapon is Commissioner General of the Ghana Revenue Authority. Next, remittance inflow has picked up marginally after some significant drop in April this year. This is what Joy Business has gathered from persons with knowledge of these transactions. George Rafi has the rest of the story.
In April this year, remittance inflow saw some huge drop, a development that forced the Bank of Ghana to review the reporting requirements for financial institutions operating in that space. At that time, it was believed that some of these remittance companies were not bringing in the foreign exchange, whilst others were also keeping it in their offshore accounts, as well as foreign currency balances outside the country, without the knowledge of the Bank of Ghana. This resulted in the central bank rolling out some new regulatory measures, including weekly reports of all these remittance transactions for all financial institutions that are in that business registered with the Bank of Ghana. It is believed by market watchers that if this development is sustained, it could go a long way to improve dollar supply on the market, in addition to what the Bank of Ghana is doing. A development that could go a long way to deal with the recent pressure on the Ghana cedi.
And that was a business desk report. Moving on, Group Chief Executive of Goodfields, Mark Fraser, is urging government to tread cautiously over plans to cap mining lease and abolish stability agreement. Government has announced plans to limit mining lease from 30 to 15 years and abolish stability agreement. One of Goodfields' successful mine in the group, Takwa, is due for renewal in 2027 and thus could be affected by this new arrangement. But Mr. Fraser says government should be guided by the fact that some of these investments have come to Ghana because of these stability agreement.
For international companies, and in fact for any mining company, we make investment decisions not for 5 or 10 years. We're making investment decisions for 20 years. So having certainty, not just about you have enough variability in what the gold price is presenting, what are the things that can go wrong in a mine in respect of costs that you have to then invest in. When you overlay that with some regulatory uncertainty, it actually gets quite difficult to try and predict what the future looks like.
And that was Group Chief Executive of Mining from Goodfield, Mark Fraser, speaking to Joy Business from Johannesburg, South Africa. You're still listening to the Joy Business Report. Now, government missed its Treasury bills target for the third consecutive week as investors continued to shift towards high-yielding instruments such as fixed deposit. The Bank of Ghana auction results showed that the government T-bills were undersubscribed by nearly 10%. Details in this report.
The Treasury received 5.817 billion Ghana cedis of the bids tendered, but accepted 5.754 billion Ghana cedis. Once again, the majority of the bids came from the 91-day bill. About 4.049 billion cedis was tendered, representing 69.61% of the total bids. The uptake was 4.029 billion Ghana cedis. For the 182-day bill, 1.337 billion of the bids were tendered. The bids accepted were estimated to the tune of 1.327 billion Ghana cedis. On the other hand, 430.38 million Ghana cedis was tendered for the 364-day bill. About 397.82 million was accepted. Meanwhile, The yield on the 91-day bill and the 182-day bill went up, whilst that of the 364-day bill declined marginally. The yield on the 3-month bill increased by 28 basis points to 10.41%. That of the 182-day bill also rose to 12.38% from 12.23% the prior week. However, the yield on the 364-day bill decreased by 8 basis points to 13%.
And that was a business desk report. More on investment-related stories. The Canada-Ghana Chamber of Commerce has welcomed government plans to scrap the minimum capital requirement for foreign investors. Speaking to Joy Business, Executive Secretary of the Chamber, Edwina Atasono, said this could boost Ghana's attraction in terms of foreign capital.
I think it's a brilliant idea. It is a brilliant idea in the fact that we have to make Ghana attractive for investors to come in. If our investment capital is so high, we will not get them coming in. So I agree with the president 100%. If it starts functioning, we're going to get a lot more investors, not just from outside, even within Africa, to come in and invest in Ghana. We need those FDIs to come through. We need it. So let's make it conducive for them to come in.
Edwina Atasono is the Executive Secretary of the Canada-Ghana Chamber of Commerce. Next, the Joy Sports Invitational Tournament was not just about competing in several disciplines, but an opportunity for networking and bonding by staff of these corporate firms that participated. Well, the atmosphere did not stop some of the bosses and chief executives from talking about the economy and stability of the Ghana city. Let's listen to them.
Currently, the dollar is stable, economically it's good. So sales are coming up compared to the previous years. It's better.
Comparatively, I think there's some form of stability. For us, strategically, we thought that the exchange rate was going to get worse, so we stocked up. As in, we bought a lot of hardware at a very high exchange rate, then it dropped. So that is the thing with us, but it's still a very good thing.
I would say there's some level of improvement compared to before. Gradually, we can see some improvement. The CD gaining strength.
As an industry, we know there's a lot of other things that we are going to be doing. And so what we pray for is that the economy will pick up. And that would be solely dependent on what the government brings, the initiative they bring, and then
So you heard General Manager of Yak Deco, Rebecca Chei Enchi, Nana Yadom Abuachi Kant, Chief Executive All Sales Services, Aaron Odum, Chief Executive of Aldrich Care Solutions, and Courage Kodo, Branch Manager of Finam Industries, all at the Joy Sports Invitational Tournament that took place over the weekend at the Legon Sports Stadium. Now, category lead for Promasidor Ghana, Fifi Ntiaba, has reaffirmed Onga's commitment to celebrating African heritage food. According to him, the Onga Jollof Battle is more than just a cooking competition. It is an initiative that fosters cultural togetherness. He made these remarks at the 7th edition of the Onga Jollof Battle West African edition, which crowned Nigeria as the reigning champion.
We understand jollof is not only consumed in Ghana, but then a lot of West African countries and even other African countries as well. So for us, it's just the togetherness, the communal feeling between oneself, and then bringing all of us together. We look going beyond the borders of West Africa, in other African countries, and even to the world. What the brand seeks to deliver, as Promasidor's motto, is the consistent, same great taste that we produce for our consumers.
Fifi Ntiaba as category lead at Promasidor Ghana Limited. Let's do some stock market preview now. As GCB Bank and Enterprise Group shares are expected to be the most attractive stocks on the Ghana Stock Exchange for this week. Let's now hear from Grace Mudanyum of Data Bank Research with a preview of trading on the capital market this week.
At the close of trading last week, the bourse registered 6 gainers and 4 laggards. The gainers were GCB Bank, Ben's Oil Palm Plantation, Gold PLC, Republic Bank Ghana, Enterprise Group Limited, and Clydestone. Conversely, New Gold, MTN Ghana, Ecobank Transnational Incorporated, and Cowbank all declined. Driven by the declines, the Ghana Stock Exchange Composite Index fell by 0.89% weekly to a year-to-date gain of 50.28%, while the Data Bank Stock Index declined by 0.42% weekly to a year-to-date gain of 51.53%. Market turnover moderated by 33.87% to 47.4 million Ghana cedis after trading 13 million shares over 23 counters. MTN Ghana remained the dominant stock, accounting for 96% of the market turnover. And also for this week, we took the share price of GCB Bank and Enterprise Group Limited to gain further, while MTN declined. For Joy Business Reports, Grace Munanyun of Data Bank Research.
Great morning of Data Bank Research with a preview of trading on the stock market. Now to some commodity news. Now, crude oil open trading at $67 a barrel. Gold lost almost $7 and trading at $3,365 an ounce. Cocoa is selling at $7,781 a ton after increasing by $131. Sorry, to some currency news. Now, the dollar is going for 10 cedis, 97 pesos. That's the rate some of the major commercial banks are offering to their clients when it comes to transactions this morning. The British pound is selling at 14 cedis, 89 pesos. The euro is trading at 12 cedis, 46 pesos. The forex bureaus, on the other hand, are selling a dollar at 11 cedis, 90 pesos. And that's all for the Joy Business Report with me, James Ishen. Kojo.
Just one.
Was it Nigeria Jollof who had a reigning champion?
I think that's fake news. I mean, it's either a typo or they used Ghana rice. One way or another, we need to check VAR.
Transgender. We need more on this.
How? No. I disagree. Anyway. Just one, can you rap?
Not really. But I used to sing those days, I mean.
Hey.
On Watcher.
Yeah. One of these days we'll put it to the test.
Exactly.
Someone who absolutely can rap is Sarkodie, and he gives us our inspirational song this morning. It features another of Ghana's rap legends, or Brafo. This one is called Hope.
Yeah, Mr. JP. Yeah. Tibia would Timubia, won't Quadia, my one bemumbu. You saw beton and so tia, if you have a bonti bensu. Till you ask a crab a probe, you see a 4 baby you a man. Chedian points in the neat one and muscle, Mawa comment. Also, I was so a would ye and a wolf munina. A puro was so, I know a panty, I would not command. Your young coupon with whom my broker see the man and man. We Christo ne hunton the Diawa Dawana. What told me put on my town for him, and Rammy Dasso. What saw me sat the Michapo, Coco, and Yamaquanso. Sesena me what that's what Yasia we need a wanso. The table time while ye be paying what that's Sujan and Naso. And forward into Yassi, when Yanko upon the Tiasi, we didn't need Bashias in Pedias and we need the grass. Nipa Bestro now, when you should cry, I hear Chirasi. Need the name of Ubunko to Yaka Sayamedasi. Send your cassia to be but dead in Tino. And so try baby battle so kai baby I will fino. Yachida would do see be fear and so we're down with Chino. The vampire when Sabaka would dear with yes to Dimo. Open the bomb.
So I know the Babanama Wabamumbu. In a Pindinama Wakumen. Yeah, what did you want to Nani? I'm so adding in a Dipuano. So I know the Babanama Wabamumbu. In a Pindinama Wakumen. Yeah, what did you want to Nani? I'm so adding in a Dipuano.
You've been looking for someone to take your sorrows all away. One to hold you tight and say everything's gonna be okay. Kai Sabra will pray now. Wamani huna whenever we are. And yet the night to be try. Hold on to your faith. There will be a brighter day. Brighter day. Brighter day, on Rami Puma, on Tessie for Bracco. There will be a brighter day, brighter day, brighter day, on Rami Puma, on Tessie for Bracco.
Can I say, Musa, when you're not there, one in Remu, and then and go shine a baban to us, which you never come in Puni Boom, Fanny Jeff Piano, Sika will painting, I will see you be no pay a skin. We are saying Japadia, what I said in Yanko Pansi, Sika Penti and Christopher Quanyanto Brassi, was a Yanko Pon, yes, and Chanin, I meant to us, when Yaya Fons and Chanin is what that's what Tiasi. I saw for the Yasa Fedian Hasorimba. One Tokana Wednesday, and I say, we'll be ante Wunka. She has a Yasimwa will buy a dear and I will buy the crap. Nya what Tisi came so we hear you from Abuba. Nya ya day and Yanko Panka Wanka and Yawoya. Would that funny say if you be brown with Yasha Wuba? We share the school where man did and sounds upon a hooker. Now when you're back at was a dawa, Hame Papa. Sana Yamanyanko Pondiao. In Shirana Wakuma, then you will seek out. A Christopher say you never saw the Ayawa. A Bayan Yamefa, one Casa Michelle.
There will be a brighter day. Brighter day. Brighter day. On Rami Puma, on Tessie for Bracco. There will be a brighter day. Brighter day. Brighter day. On Rami Puma, on Tessie for Bracco.
Minim say bra ye nipa ne de. Ye nipa ne de. Yes ya kiti enya mane ne o ha webu ye kon de. Sa ne de. Na kai say bra ye okuo. Nkeke jeni ni so. Uwa nkwa uwa dio na brenyina keep up alive. So we no de beba na ma wa ba mumbu. Dina pindi na ma wa kumentu. Ye wadini hutu na de nyame so adini na dibu ano. Ye so we no de beba na ma wa ba mumbu. Dina pindi na ma wa kumentu. Ye wadini hutu na de nyame so adini na dibu ano.
You've been looking for someone to take your sorrows all away. One to hold you tight and say everything's gonna be okay. Kai sabra we pray now. Wamani huna wanemia. And yet the night so we try. Hold on to your faith. There will be a brighter day.
Yeah, pain only lasts for the night, but joy, it comes in the morning. There will be a brighter day. And I put it to this Friday one that that brighter day is Monday. I will reject your argument to the contrary.
No. I mean,
Kojo, you're in the minority now.
Yes.
Are you another Friday born?
Yes.
What is this?
No, the only good thing about Monday.
Is that it's 4 days from
I look forward to Friday.
What can't.
Minority leader Osahin is
That's
in the chair right now.
So don't worry. I mean,
yeah, you're in the minority.
I stand my grounds. No, I stand my grounds on this
you
one.
You certainly should stand your ground. Stand your ground. But that notwithstanding. You know it.
You lost the argument.
We will the only day where everybody says, thank God. Thank God it's Friday. Oh my God.
Because it's 3 days to Monday.
Come again.
Come again. We'll go for a commercial break, then
you can come again.
The Super Morning Show is live on Joy 99.7 FM. We're here with you till 10. We've got lots to talk about. We're going to kick things off in just a moment with the Drive Safe campaign.
And yes, the Drive Safe campaign is brought to you by Joy News and the Multimedia Group and supported by Toyota. Superior quality. Avoid all distractions. Keep both eyes on the road and hands on the steering wheel. Be visible. Drive with your lights on. That's how you ensure your safe arrival. And it's brought to you by Joy News and the Multimedia Group, supported by Toyota. Superior quality.
Okay. Today's Drive Safe campaign.
Yes,
we have a message for the drivers.
Today's tip, let me just share with you the tip for the drivers. And today's tip says, never drive drowsy. Okay. Now, make sure you get enough sleep daily so that, and that's the best way to protect yourself against the dangers of drowsy driving. If you take medications, make sure to understand how they may affect your ability to drive safely and adjust your schedule or arrange for alternative transportation if necessary. If you must drive during the peak sleepiness period, midnight to 6 a.m. and late afternoon, be alert for signs of drowsiness such as driving over roadway lines or rumble strips. Which means we can now learn how to say it right. It's brought to us by Kingdom Books. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are their hallmarks. And Societe Generale Bank Ghana, the future is you.
Something must be done.
You say either, I say either.
Hey, so these Kwabutre boys are still celebrating their NSMQ win, rubbing it in our faces every chance they get, eh? Anyway, they worked really hard for that dramatic victory, so I won't take it personally. Now, I'm sure you noticed that I said I wouldn't take it personally. That is the correct expression. Unfortunately, too many people say take it personal. But the word personal is an adjective, and an adjective has only one function in a sentence: to describe a noun. Now, since take is not a noun, you simply cannot follow it with personal. The word personally, on the other hand, is an adverb, which means it is mainly used to qualify or modify a verb, and take is definitely a verb, isn't it? So the adverb personally qualifies the verb take, and that settles the matter. And congratulations to Kwabuchi. that'll be the last time in my life I ever have to congratulate Kwabuche for anything. All right, the news review now brought to you by Syntex Tank, a strong, a tough Access Bank, more than banking, and of course, Kel Charcoal Toothpaste. Happy smile. Right, what's in the papers?
Okay, the Ghanaian Times. Who succeeds the late MP? That's for Tamale Central. The big question the Ghanaian Times is asking this morning, as 14 hopefuls have picked forms to contest the Tamale Central seat. I've seen one interesting name, Professor Alidu Seidu, and his flyers are all over the place, Kojo. And so that's a big name we should be on the lookout for.
Interesting.
Book research allowance cost government 712 million Ghana cedis in 2025. That's according to the education minister. And president strikes a 100 million Greek deal. It's a US dollar deal, having met with the UN Secretary General at TCAD in Japan. And so these are some of the stories you'd find on the front page of the Ghanaian Times.
Well, the daily guide for this morning says that stop twisting my words. Brian Achampong fires. Illegal miners destroy 2,000 rubber trees, and Bawumia slams tribal religious propaganda. So what's in a religious bath, or do I say spiritual bath? Because Shatawale and it takes spiritual cleansing after Iyoko release. It comes with a photograph here. I'm sure you may have seen
a photograph of him in a spiritual bath.
A photograph of Shatawale.
Yeah. Oh, right.
I don't know whether
maybe
you've seen
we'll
the
bring
video.
more F-150s and Lamborghinis for him.
I don't know, but I don't know why he undertook that. There are different spiritual things. So maybe I don't know why. Maybe he's, fighting off evil spirit and the belief could. But I don't know why. So, I wouldn't guess. 21 government tablets missing at Iziama SHS, also on the front page of the Daily Guide.
Looks like the Republic Press is also talking about that Bawumia story, because Brian Achampong is providing some perspective. He says that I never blamed Bawumia for the Kusasi-Mamprose conflict. That's according to the presidential hopeful. Then a nurse at the Reach Hospital who was allegedly attacked is seeking 7 million Ghana cedis in compensation from Ralph St. Phillips, who she believes was behind the attack at the Reach Hospital. Yoko is flagging Honda CRVs, Range Rovers, Ford F-150s as top stolen vehicles. You might want to check out that interesting one, page 3 of the Republic Press. And fire outbreak disrupts water supply in parts of Accra. 2 suspects remanded over deadly acid attack at Aboso. And anti-galamsey task force is now seizing some excavators in the Asante Achim South area.
Now, I'm told there's a gridlock on the Tema Aplau Road. There's a tipper truck accident just before Chopoli. And after the B5 factory and before Farmanova. And we're told there's been a lockdown. The gridlock is since 5:42 a.m. So we're urging the police to please get there and help, the flow of traffic. We're told there's a gridlock on the Aplau Road because of a tipper truck accident just before Chopoli, after the B5 factory and before Farmanova. So the Ghana Police Service, please help MTTD, help, in bringing in improving the flow of traffic.
Something we should talk about one of these days. The way we construct our roads doesn't really allow for rescue and for recovery of vehicles in a smooth and quick way after accidents, which is why we get all these gridlocks, especially on a road like that. The shoulder is almost non-existent. So where do you put a tipper truck after an accident in order to clear the road for traffic to keep passing?
And what even happened to our rapid lanes that we initially planned for when we're bringing the Ayalolos?
That was the plan. It was for inner cities, but it was so necessary. We've seen a few of them. There's one on this Achimota road, isn't there, right? So we've seen a few of them, but I don't think we've extended the planning of this as far as we can.
Now, the News Center says tribal politics dangerous for NPP's progress. That's according to Dr. Bawumia. Accra City Hotel, from humble beginnings to a bold new chapter in Ghana's hospitality story. After 26 billion financial sector cleanup, 6 big banks in crisis, unlikely to meet capital requirements and require mergers or bailouts, Fitch warns. And WAEC releases 2025 BEC provisional results. Bagre Dam spillage, 81 people dead, 120,000 lives displaced, 76,000 farms lost. That's over a 15-year period.
Right.
Yeah. Upon Nkrumah inspects new school block in Ofansi Ayebi. Now, I see a lot of papers talking about, avoiding tribal politics. I'm going to say something, okay? I'll talk more about that later. But you see, be careful of at all the things you say. Because sometimes when you're seeking a position, you may say things that would inure to your benefit. Think about it critically. Because if you're unsuccessful, the very thing that you used to win power could be used against you. I have said, if an incumbent party loses an election, you cannot just blame the flag bearer and say, oh, it was the flag bearer's fault. You'd have to look at the government's performance. But you see, the Baumia campaign team, should note one thing. When many of you campaign on the time to have a northerner lead the NPP, you should have thought of this day. I'll tell you more about that.
Yeah. Great. And it's also featuring on The Custodian. The front page, avoid tribal and religious bigots in 2028 race. That's according to Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. There's also the talk about Kojo Akoto and his campaign to promote education in the constituency, which Winston was talking about earlier. The Tokono Blues is still on. The embattled Chief Justice now has Sophia Akuffo. Two former Chief Justices actually testifying for her. Sophia Akuffo, we have Enini Yeboah there, and Justice Doche, all testifying and insisting that the allegations cannot justify her removal. So these are some of the stories there. On the front page of The Custodian, Northern Region roads are priorities under the $10 billion big push agenda. That's according to the Deputy Roads Minister, Al-Hassan Suhini.
Now, today newspaper 2025 BEC results out. First year students to report to school October 18 refund 17,000 disability allowance paid to you. Park orders teacher. Ghana open for business abroad, but true development demands indigenous power at home. Otumfo bans all funerals in Ashanti region between the 1st to the 18th of September for Asante Hemen's final funeral rites.
And Winston is the one who knows his portfolio best, Elvis Ifriankra. He's the president's special envoy on
interfaith and ecumenical relations.
That's a big one.
Yes.
Is there a story about him before I say what I want to say?
He says, enough of your death prophecies, bring your visions. Bring visions of a prosperous Ghana. So he's had enough of the prophecies, people dying here and there. Then there's also the talk about national security, impounding 6 excavators, arresting 29 and destroying some 40 Shang fans. The Akwetia by-election is coming up. The IGP says that the police will deploy people to the area to check, violence. And Brian Achampong will win NPP presidential race. That's according to Pius Hajide. And the famous buff by Shatawale is also on the front page of the Ghanaian Point this morning.
All right. Finally, before we get in there, Kojo, the Economic Times says Ministry of Finance, BOG, leading efforts to recapitalize banks with insufficient capital. BOG moves to fix challenges in forex market and reset revenue mobilization strategy. IFS advises warns against hasty return to international bond markets.
And since we are talking about the economy, the Business and Financial Times is here. Outstanding corporate debt falls 95% year to July. CC1 slows. Fund managers lament limited options. And also there's the new fisheries law talking about de-risking the potential EU ban because Ghana has a yellow card because of irregular fishing. There's an attempt to sanitize the system there.
The Ghanaian publisher Baumia blasts Brian over reckless tribal comment. Yamin tells Mahama to stop anti-Galamsey task force. I'm sure you may have seen the video. Sophia Akuffo, Enini Yeboah, Doche testify for Tokonu, and Upon Nkrumah drives education in Ofansia Yerebi, as well as Stampoli supports 238 students in his constituency.
All right, the online review is brought to you by Zenith Bank in your best interest.
And when time is off, the essence banking should not slow you down. Skip the queues and deposit cash straight into your account with Zenith Bank's cash deposit ATMs available 24 hours a day. Zenith Bank's cash deposits ATMs are located at Zenith Bank's East Legon, Laboni, Techi Plaza, Sunyani, Ahonjo, and also the head office branches. So you'd experience fast, secure, and convenient cash deposits any time of the day. Now that's banking on your terms. Zenith Bank is working in your best interest.
All right, who's got eyes on the headlines on myjoyonline.com?
There's a story here on myjoyonline.com talking about the fact that Mahama reaffirms Africa's readiness for business. That's what you'd find when you head onto myjoyonline.com.
Yep.
5 dead, 6 injured in gun battle over land. It's also there. And the talk about the Akutia by-elections and it's not just about the Akutia by-election, because the New Patriotic Party has always raised concerns with how, our by-elections these days are becoming violent. The Small Arms Commission is also wading in because Dr. Adam Bona has issued a statement indicating that no guns, no machetes, and no violence will be tolerated on the day of the Akutia by-election. And you should see how political leaders are flooding the area already. Yesterday, I think it was the Chief of Staff, Julius Debra, who was there together with, I see, Samuel Fuso Ampofo and the others also there. So, yeah, quite an interesting race that we're expecting.
Yeah. All right. Well, listen, I wanted to say something about that appointment of my dear friend, obviously, Free Ankra. What's the job title again?
The President's Special Envoy for Interfaith and Ecumenical Relations.
Okay. I don't mean to be controversial, but bear with me for a minute. Following the tragedy, should we have, or did we make sure that we got some psychological support for the bereaved members of government, particularly the president? Because I wonder whether some of these appointments were not as a result of grief, as a result of not so well processed grief. Because the more I think about it, the less I understand that position. Mr. Elvis Ifeanyi is a very capable man who I'm sure can serve government in many different roles. But this particular one,
so we saw a press release from him after the disaster. I do not know when he was appointed. Now, if he was appointed after the disaster, then I get where you're coming from. But if he was appointed before the disaster, it probably could be that we heard of him after the disaster because of all the prophecies and everything, and he felt, because this is it. Elvis Ifeanyi was actually the one who organized the National Day of Prayer on the 1st of July. He led it.
Yeah.
Now, could it be that, the National Day of Prayer was organized as an interfaith program? Now, was it part of his functions? Yes, it was. Was it around that time that he was giving the appointment that we never heard of? Because the other point is that it was he issuing a release and came with his title. We didn't see a green letter or a yellow one maybe that says Elvis Ifeanyi has been appointed,
or even a white one.
Yes. So I mean, that's it for me. It could be that because he chaired the the committee for the National Day of Prayer. Maybe he had been appointed prior to the accident, but only had to make a point because of all the prophecies that were coming up after the helicopter crash.
Because if the appointment came before, then I would be a little more concerned that, this is actually, in the clear light of day, this was the direction that government wanted to take in appointing a particular person to deal with prophecies.
Yeah. And whatever the case,
not necessarily. It was to, I mean, his job is not to deal with prophecies. He had written to the churches asking them to do. But he's the president's envoy. He deals with religious.
Winston, there's an interesting quote on you find in the Ghanaian Point where he says he's had enough of those prophecies. Let me just read portions of that quote. He said, "Quote: I'm praying for the day our prophets and seers will have a vision of a Ghana that is transformed and prosperous. If you have any prophecy about Ghana becoming like Malaysia, Singapore, or South Korea, then come and see me. Enough of your death prophecies. My office isn't for receiving prophecies like that." So he's
so now we are even making special orders for prophecies. We are now requesting. Hey, like, how you would phone into your favorite DJ and say, play my favorite song. Now we're asking prophets to give us our favorite prophecies.
I think that sometimes we miss the point of even our Christianity. And I say we miss the point because before Christianity, what we liked the most was going to see the priest of our sacred shrines, asking them, what was our future. We always wanted to know when the next person was going to die. And as part of Christianity, the early church had to add this aspect to it. So the whole idea, our idea of prophecy, is actually our appreciation of the African traditional religion. That's what we see in our prophecies. That's who we are. So let's not pretend. If you ask people to tell you what they see, many of them will see death.
Because that is what is in demand.
That's what we are. Because the pastors say if they come and tell you the good things, you don't come back for them to pray for you. But this is what they do. Anyway, let's get into other stories. CityNewsroom.com, please arrest 10 suspects, seize 9 weapons ahead of Akwetia by-election. Now, I promised I was going to say something about, this whole NPP thing. Yeah. Look, I don't know if we have time, but let me just say something. The NPP before 2024, even before before that, had bought into an NDC propaganda that said the NPP was an Akan party.
Right.
The root of the NPP was what? The Northern People's Party that came together with the National Liberation Movement and others to form the UP tradition. The largest party in the UP tradition was the NPP and the NLM, the Northern People's Party. So as to how the NPP came to believe that stems from 1969, when they asked persons who were not immigrants who were not supposed to be in the country, who didn't have proper documentation to leave. I beg, Kojo and Blessed, the people who left the country, were they targeted at people of northern extraction? Because we still have people of northern extraction in this country. But for some reasons, the NPP bought into this whole propaganda that they were an Akan party and started taking steps to deal with that. The whole idea of the Nasara Club of NPP was the fact that because of that directive by Buzia, a lot of the people who were affected were some of the persons who lived in the Zongos. Now, they lived in the Zongos. These people came from other parts of Africa, but did not have the documents to be in this country. Anybody who had documents was allowed to stay in Ghana. Now, the Nasara said, there's a perception about us in that field. How about we set up a group to get closer to them? Then that was how the Nasara Club was born. In the build-up to the 2024 elections, the NPP, particularly those who supported Dr. Bawumia, consistently reminded all that it was time to have a northern candidate. It was time to have a northern candidate. It was time to have a northern candidate. Otherwise, NDC will say the NPP is an Akan party. The moment they started campaigning like that, they should have prepared for the kind of campaign against them today. Because the moment you do not deliver on the goal, they will tell you you failed because of that, which is in itself bad. But they should have looked at it. They should have looked forward and realized that this was going to happen to them. I'll tell you more when we come back after the BBC News.
Absolutely. And by the way, the BBC News is brought to you by Fidelity Bank, Believe with Us, and of course by Glyco. We cushion you for life.
After an electricity power cut that lasted over 12 hours. Some blame has been heaped on the fluctuations of renewable energy. We examine what could have caused a blackout.
This is the BBC World Service, the world's radio station.
Coming up from the BBC World Service, The Interview, conversations with the people shaping our world, with me, BBC presenter John Wilson. For this episode of The Interview, I speak to Pete Townsend, songwriter and guitarist of British rock band The Who. After 60 years together, with Townsend and singer Roger Daltrey, the surviving members of the original lineup, the band kicked off its farewell tour earlier this year. They've said goodbye to Italy and are currently in the US. Notorious for smashing guitars at the end of his shows, Townsend has had a huge influence on rock and roll. He tells me how his use of new technology marked a seismic shift in popular music. Both of his parents were musicians in more traditional wartime dance bands.
With 3 lads and these big amplifiers that we had, we could make an equivalent noise of a 20-piece dance band, and we could fill the halls. So it was inevitable that we were going to put them out of work.
Pete Townsend on The Interview after the news.
I'm Debbie Russ with the BBC News. Hello.
Ukrainian soldiers in the crucial eastern battleground with Russia have spoken to the BBC about fierce fighting and high casualty rates. Tens of thousands of troops from both sides have died in the resource-rich Donbass region, which is the focus of proposed peace talks with Vladimir Putin. Quentin Somerville travelled to the front line.
Ukrainian forces appear to have regained control around the town of Dobropilya in the east of the country. But the town itself, which has been without water for a week and is under constant Russian bombardment, is mostly abandoned. There is heavy fighting in the critical city of Pokrovsk, a vital part of the country's fortress belt, which Russia has been attempting to take for a year. Ukraine still controls about 30% of Donetsk region. Most of neighbouring Luhansk is already in Russian hands. Together, they make up Donbass.
In Israel, local media are reporting that the military chief of staff says there's a hostage deal on the table. We need to take it. On Tuesday, Israel's Security Cabinet is expected to discuss the latest proposal advanced by regional mediators, which Hamas accepted a week ago. From Jerusalem, here's our Middle East correspondent, Yonah Nell.
According to an Israeli TV channel, the Israeli military chief of staff said his forces had brought about the conditions for a deal. Now it's in Netanyahu's hands. The Hostages Families Forum said he'd voiced what most Israelis were demanding, a deal to bring home all 50 remaining hostages, 20 of whom are believed to be alive, and end the war. The group is planning another day of mass protest on Tuesday. Israeli media have previously highlighted tensions between the military and the government over the strategy because of fears it could endanger hostages.
The Chinese property giant Evergrande is being delisted from the Hong Kong Stock Exchange. The hugely indebted firm was valued at more than $50 billion before its collapse 4 years ago. At the time of its collapse, it had about 1,300 projects under development. US National Guard troops patrolling Washington, D.C. as part of what President Trump says is a crackdown on crime and illegal migrants have begun carrying firearms. Nearly 2,000 military personnel have been stationed in the Democrat-controlled Capitol. A statement from the Joint Task Force said they were only to be used as a last resort. Arunade Mukherjee is in Washington.
This is unusual. Armed National Guards coming in on the streets of these kind of cities, which is why this has been raising a few eyebrows, first with Washington, D.C., and now the possibility of this happening in Chicago, and even the possibility of happening in New York. Donald Trump's argument has been very clear that this is to try and tackle rising incidents of crime in these cities, to bring that under control. But critics of Donald Trump essentially say that this is a political overreach, and this is clearly an abuse of presidential powers.
You're listening to the latest world news from the BBC. An Australian court has been hearing testimony from the friends and relatives of 3 people murdered by a woman who fed her victims toxic mushrooms. Erin Patterson, who was found guilty last month, appeared emotional as she listened. The only survivor of the deadly meal, Ian Wilkinson, spoke of the huge gap left by his wife's death, but offered forgiveness to Patterson. A posthumous memoir by Virginia Giuffre, who accused Prince Andrew and the disgraced financier Jeffrey Epstein of sexual abuse, is to be published later this year. Miss Giuffre took her own life in April at the age of 41. Her publisher said she'd asked for the memoir to be released in the event of her death. Anissa Kadri reports.
Virginia Giuffre was one of the most outspoken accusers of the convicted sex offenders Jeffrey Epstein and his former girlfriend Ghislaine Maxwell. She alleged they trafficked her to London to meet the Duke of York when she was 17, which Prince Andrew has strenuously denied. Her publisher says the book will share intimate, disturbing and heartbreaking new details about her time with them. Prince Andrew reached an out-of-court settlement with Miss Giuffre in 2022. This included a statement in which he expressed regret for his association with Epstein, but it contained no admission of liability or apology.
A powerful typhoon is making landfall in central Vietnam. Typhoon Kajiki is bringing winds of up to 160 kilometers an hour, whipping up waves of nearly 10 meters. Hundreds of thousands of people along the Vietnamese coast have been told to evacuate. SpaceX has postponed the latest test flight of its huge Starship rocket by 24 hours. It was due to blast off from Texas on Sunday evening, but the firm said the launch had been delayed to allow time to fix a problem with ground systems. SpaceX owner Elon Musk later said there had been a problem with a liquid oxygen leak. That's the latest. BBC News.
Charlie, not again. And I need to return this car by Friday. No money and payday is 3 weeks away? How do I fix this? How? Bank loan, account setup, long process. Nah, forget it. Let me see if Fafa can help.
Yes. Fafa from Bank of Africa can sort you out fast. From engine repairs to school fees or side hustle support, Quick Fix Loan from Bank of Africa is here for you. Call 030-224-9690 or chat Fafa at boaghana.com and take advantage of the Quick Fix Loan for salaried workers, offered at an unbeatable interest rate with no cash deposit required. Promo runs from now to 31st October. T's and C's apply.
Hey, Fafa, wait here. Papa.
Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as close as a partner.
Your family's health should never be a worry, no matter where you are in the world. Are you a Ghanaian in the diaspora, a foreign resident in Ghana, or a Ghanaian looking for the perfect health insurance plan for yourself or your family in Ghana? Then the Apex Ebusiapa Health Cover is what you need. A comprehensive health insurance plan to protect your loved ones. From hospital stays to life-saving treatments, we ensure quality healthcare at an affordable cost. Apex Ebusiapa Health Cover. You don't just send love home, you secure it. Visit Apex Health Insurance at Zion House, Boundary Road, Shashi East Legon, or call 0540-128-256 or 0501-683912. Apex Ebusiapa Health Plan. Global love, local care.
We asked Ghanaian business owners what they want from Old Mutual.
I want insurance and pension solutions that will protect my employees.
Your business growth is our business. For 180 years, we have partnered with businesses to protect and grow their most valuable assets. From tailored group life assurance protection to affordable pension plans, we've got your business and your employees covered. Contact your broker or call Old Mutual on 0509-551-609 today. Old Mutual, do great things every day.
Announcing Ghana's first unlimited photocopier leasing. Yes, from just 983 Ghana cedis, you can lease a multifunctional photocopier and print unlimited. Yes, unlimited and free paper every month. Guess what? That's not all. Toners, repairs, and maintenance all are free. And oh, I'm not kidding at all. And we cover the whole country. Yes, the whole country. What are you waiting for? Just visit us at www.valexlease.com or call 0244-644048. I repeat, or call 0244-644048. Remember, terms and conditions apply. Valex Lease, affordable document management solutions.
Dear business owner, congrats on not giving up on your business. You deserve a medal, and your business deserves to be taken to the next level. In fact, it's about time you run a Zenith Bank SME account so you and your business can enjoy the perks of a Zenith SME business card. Oga and Oga Madam status.
The Zenith SME Business Card is a Visa debit card for making secure payments for goods and services. Enjoy great benefits such as free customized digital SME training, free marketing toolkits, access to Visa practical skills training, and more. Unlock the potential of your business today. Visit any Zenith Bank branch nationwide and sign up for the Zenith SME Business Card, the ultimate payment solution for SMEs. For more information, visit www.zenithbank.com.gh or call 0302-680-884 or 0307-086-370. Zenith Bank, in your best interests.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
King, you know it. King already, you know it. Top everything, you know it. King already, you know it. My body so got a king body. Body gon' shine, bling, bling body. Calling all the shots, ring, ring body. Crown on your head, got a king body. Don't live the king, you a king, you know it. King already, my baby, you know it. Top everything, you know it. King already, you know it. Shine already, it's time already. Align already, it's time already. Shine already, it's time already. Align already, it's time already.
Try to stop it, me say no, no, no.
Royalty say don't you no. Try to stop it, me say go. Bubble up and watch it go. Everything be ruler, yeah. Everybody on the conquer, yeah. Every king be stronger, yeah. King they rule them longer, yeah. Remember who you are, oh. Real king always be no. Give up be brave, and show your people my love. You sang my ready, I say you sang my ready. You line already, I say you line already. Only you got the remedy, I say you got the remedy. Shine your body,
Long live the king, you know it. King already, you know it. Top everything, you know it. King already, you know it. My body so got a king body. Body gon' shine, bling bling body. Calling all the shots, ring body. Crown on your head, got a king body. Long live the king, you know it. King already, my baby, you know it. Top everything, you know it. King already, you know it. Shine already, it's time already. Shine already, it's time already. Shine already, it's time already. Shine already, it's time already.
Shine already, it's time already. It's line already, it's time already. Shine already, it's time already. It's line already, it's time already. Try to stop it, me say no. Royalty say don't you no. Try to stop it, me say go. Bubble up and watch it go.
Diamonds on my fist fighting demon jaw. Come and rest your head, take your crown off. Woke up in the phone, need to take it slow. He said I'm moving too fast, need to take it slow. Take it slow. Take it slow. Trying to take my baby home. Take it slow.
Remember who you are. Real king always be no. Give up be brave, and show your people my love. You sang my ready, I say you sang my ready. You line already, I say you line already. Only you got the remedy, I say you got the remedy. Shine your body. Be your own king, make the body come rule your world. Yo. Be your own king, make the body come rule your world. Be your own king, make the body come rule your world. Yo.
Wale.
Yeah.
Shine already.
Charlie, you know, a collab with Beyonce, no be easy.
Yeah, Charlie.
Yeah.
It takes a lot.
I mean, I'm sure you've seen what Vybz Kartel has been doing for him.
Yeah, he's going for it.
No, Shatta is out there, you know, that's not in doubt.
No doubt. And of course, now he knows his level.
Of course, you would know. Kojo, people have been sending me messages.
Okay.
That, Dr. Bamia has been talking about how people are trying to link him with the Boku conflict. I haven't spoken about Boku.
Yeah, nobody has mentioned
I have just talked about
ethnic politics.
I do not talk about Boku. I have always indicated that I think the government knows the best thing to do with Boku, so I'm not going to go in there. And I've made that point. Let politicians be mindful of the campaigns they run. Because if you're unsuccessful, that could be used against you.
In fact, even if you are successful.
Well, if you're successful, you probably would say, nobody would say a thing. You probably would say, he said it, he won, that's the end of it.
Let me give you an example of how if you are successful, it can be used against you. If you go and campaign that if there's flooding in the voter region and government sends money to the voter region, you will demonstrate in the Ashanti region against it. Then when you become president, can you claim that you are president of the voter region too? Or vice president of the voter region too? So yeah, even when you win, the things you have said in your campaign can come back and bite you.
Of course, it's always the case.
Yeah.
So I've talked about the NPP's whole challenge with persons of, sometimes they confuse that with persons of northern extraction, because then the whole Apollo 69 affected people who were undocumented to be in the country. And so whenever that is done, that is said, but you are this. And that actually at some point led to the NPP adding the Dombo to the Buzia Dankwa tradition. The Buzia Dankwa tradition originally should have had Dombo. But the time you had Dombo the more was when Peter McMenu was chairman of the NPP.
Right.
Prior to that, you'd always hear Buzia Dankwa tradition. In fact, the Buzia Dankwa Club was formed before. You mean Dankwa Buzia? Say this Buzia, no, BD. So you see Buzia Dankwa Dombo, then DA, then DO. I get where he's coming from. Depending on the side you belong in the NPP, you say Dankwa Buzia or you say Buzia Dankwa. But let me just go on and say Dankwa Buzia, or maybe Buzia Dankwa tradition. You see, so once you buy into these things, it would haunt you. And the NPP bought into it. It's still haunting them today. Anyway, on the 31st of January, the NPP would elect a flag bearer. I am preparing for that. So let's wait. In the meantime, the Akwetia by-election is next week. We are getting ready also. Your election headquarters is getting ready.
Yeah, stay with
this
us.
is just a bit of the analysis that we will do on the 31st of January. That one, we have 4 months to go. 5 months actually. Anyway,
time is flying, right?
Yeah. 5 months to go. We'll bring the analysis, but in the build-up, we'll do more. So that's just by the way.
All right, well, it's Monday morning on Joy. We've got lots to talk about. Deadly Doses, the hotline documentary by Nana Boakye Yadom, is going to shock you with details of rampant drug abuse in 2 areas of Kumasi. And then, of course, we're going to take you up north. The Bagre Dam is about to be spilled. We were warned, but have we prepared for it? And, of course, who are the 12 remaining on the ballot for Tamale Central? Details. That's what we're all about. Stay with us for it all on the Super Morning Show.
Wake up to joy, joy, joy. Sunshine and joy in the morning time. Yeah. Wake up to the Super Morning Show. Yeah. Wake up to joy, joy in the morning. Yeah. If you're turning on your radio, go for some joy in the morning.
All right, award-winning Total Excellium is the fuel for you. Go to your nearest Total filling station and load up on this 3-in-1 action, which of course cleans your engine while extending your engine life and lowering your fuel consumption thanks to its triple cumulative effect of anti-corrosion, anti-wear, and of course detergent additives. You get the absolute best for your engine. It leaves your vehicle fuel consumption at its optimum and reduces your CO2 emissions while you're at it. Listen, you will drive, sir. Experience the difference with Total Energy's Excellium new formula. Total says, choose Excellium, choose quality.
Well, let me tell you about the Enidaso from Glyco Life.
Hi, Kojo. I'm sorry. I've missed you, Kojo. How have you been? Oh, Matthew.
My bread, Charlie, the Invitational.
I
beat George Chris spiritually.
Oh,
because
the man was directing death on the King's Horseman. You were fighting him spiritually.
He didn't show up physically.
Did you take one of Shatawali's spiritual baths in order to beat him?
No. I'm not even get close to that.
It's good to see you, bro.
Spiritual bath.
Charlie. Washing your maybe.
Shatter is serious.
No, Shatter has a nice way of staying relevant. And you see, he's a man that I'm not sure knows himself.
He knows his level.
No, he doesn't know that. He doesn't know what he will do next.
Spiritual bath.
So you see, when you have a huge following and you know the kind of following you have, it's important to do things that excite them. And that's what he's done.
And artists are like that. You know, they are mercurial. They come along with different feelings and emotions on different days. That's what the creative spirit is like.
Emotion way they make Kojo mempe. So let me tell you about Glyco Life and then Enidaso. It's a life insurance plan that truly delivers. You enjoy free e-health services. And you get a guaranteed death benefit for your loved ones and a permanent disability benefit that supports you through life's unexpected challenges. So talk to Glyco Life today. It's simple, it's secure, and it's just $1 away. Dial *765# now to sign up. Glyco, we cushion you for life. What's it spiritual? Insurance, Neja is spiritual.
Well, you know, every time we eat food and sugars are trapped between our teeth, leading to tooth decay, gum disease, and in some cases foul breath. Well, you know that brushing your teeth every morning and night with Pepsodent Charcoal and Pepsodent Herbal toothpaste helps to protect your teeth, because Pepsodent Charcoal is made of a fine blend of fluoride with a unique combination of natural charcoal, lemon, mint, and zinc to whiten your teeth, strengthen them, and remove bad odor from your mouth. Charcoal white gently polishes away tooth stains and naturally restores your bright smile. For our herbal lovers, try Pepsodent Herbal toothpaste, which is infused with a unique blend of green tea and herbal extracts, formulated to repair and protect your gums while giving an all-around cooling sensation. Pepsodent Herbal releases, repairs, and protects gum tissue while giving you strong teeth. Always remember to brush your teeth in the morning and before you sleep at night. Pepsodent has been educating Ghanaians on how to brush their teeth for 25 years and is recommended by the Ghana Dental Association and is giving you the opportunity to talk to a dentist for free. Call toll-free 0800 161,000 to talk to a dentist for free. You can get Pepsodent at any shop near you. Call their customer care center on toll-free 0800 2030. Pepsodent, every smile matters.
Great, and life is full of surprises. When the unexpected happens, you need support that's convenient and fast. With over 180 years of expertise, Old Mutual understands that you don't have to wait for what is rightfully yours. You can make claims of up to 3,000 Ghana cedis instantly on all your saving policies. So no long wait, no paperwork, simply claims paid instantly. You can call Old Mutual today on 0307 000 600. Then you can visit oldmutual.com now or WhatsApp them on 050 833 3537. Old Mutual, do great things every day.
I'll tell you who's doing great things every day. I mean, when was the last time you went to Kumasi, Kojo?
3 weeks ago.
Okay, all right. Listen, next time you're there, if you get the chance, you need to go stay at Oak Plaza Suites. I promise you, I mean, I've stayed in many hotels in Ghana. The nicest hotel rooms.
Me to go and sleep in Oak Plaza, or you're telling listeners to go and sleep?
I'm telling you and listeners.
That's why I sleep.
Hey, what other? I'm preaching to them. We beg.
Charlie,
Anonymity.
Because of the customer service, right? I remember all the names of the people I interact with.
And I'll tell you this.
Receptionists from like all the people.
And look, I'm telling you with no exaggeration whatsoever that the best hotel rooms I've ever seen at Oak Plaza Suites. Just beautiful. Yeah. And they are all customized, you know, so you get different experiences every time if you sleep in a different room. Okay, and it's not just that, but the quality of service, as Kojo is talking about, and then of course you get this these spacious suites. You've got a swimming pool, conference rooms are available, and they've built this brand new bar which they'll be opening very soon. You've got to check it out. You also get airport pickups if you need it. Just call them on 050 716 8268 or just go to their website oakplazahotel.com to make your booking. You can also email them. They are at oaksweetsres at oakplazahotel.com.
Let me say good morning to Nadu of Oak Plaza Suites in Kumasi. Good morning.
That's right.
Correct Nadu. Customer service first class.
Quality.
Now, you know, the SG Ghana Ashanti loans promo is still running. It ends next month. So if you are on the controller's payroll, you work with an SG Ghana listed institution, you already bank with SG Ghana, this is your time. You can get a loan that will transform your life with the money you need at the rate you love. Yes. So apply now and take that loan for your personal or business needs and enjoy unbelievably low interest rates during this Yasin Atisu loans promo period. Visit any SG Ghana branch near you or call 0302 214 314 for more details about the Yasin Atisu loans promo today. Terms and conditions apply. SG Ghana, the future is you.
So why buy a photocopier when you can lease and print unlimited? From just 983 Ghana cedis a month, you can lease a multifunctional photocopier with free paper and print unlimited. Yes, unlimited. You also enjoy free toners, cartridges, free repairs, free maintenance, nationwide coverage, and we cover all 16 regions of the country. So save yourself the cost of buying machines, investment cost, paying for paper, repairs, maintenance. Visit us at valexlease.com, spelled VALLEXLEASE.com, or call us on 0244 644048 or 0535 208661 or 0208 603312. Remember, other customized payment options and packages are also available. Terms and conditions apply. Valex Lease Affordable Document Management Solutions.
And probably where you should be getting that cash from would be from Access Bank, because the Access Bank Fakito Abeje Kesia promo is in full swing. 2 mini draws, and the first mega draw has already taken place with 53 lucky customers. They've won their share of 500,000 Ghana cedis in cash and other amazing prizes. You have the Netflix, Spotify and Amazon Prime subscriptions all up for grabs, and now it's your time to win big. Simply deposit a minimum of 250 Ghana cedis into your new or existing Access Bank current or savings account to join the promo. You'd boost your deposit to say 500 cedis or more, and then you qualify for the next draw. For youth customers, solo account holders, spend 500 cedis or more with any Access Visa card and earn the chance in the next draw. So the more you deposit, the higher your chances of winning cash and other amazing prizes. There's the PS5, iPhone 16, Chromebook, and so much more in the monthly mini draws and mega draws as well. So the promo is running until September 2025 in partnership with the NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. Terms and conditions do apply. Join the Fakito Abeje Kesia train, save for the future, and win big. So Ghana.accessbankplc.com is where you can find more information, and you can also toll free 0800 004400 for more details. Access Bank, more than banking.
We've been telling you for weeks now that the only way to know if you've got the right tank is if there's a tortoise on it. Without a tortoise, my guy, you need to upgrade. Syntex Tank is the champion of water tanks, the tank with the tortoise on it. And of course, you can become a proud Syntex tank owner with durability as your payoff. All right, so here's what you do. You can contact them on 0244 335 168, or you can find one of their 400 agents across the country. You can also go to syntexgh.com and shop there. Syntex Tank, are you strong? Are you tough?
And you know, the city is looking good, but prices have been slashed. Is that affected? Are you feeling that in your pocket? Are you saving money, or things are still expensive for you? Well, if you need some small money, some extra amount of money to top up and have that comfort you want, Bank of Africa is doing that for you. They want to fix your money problems with a quick fix loan. They empower you to grab this rare opportunity. They empower you to buy what you need, spend on what you need, and just call it a loan on the go. Yeah, just get up to 5 months of your net salary and pay within 11 months. It's easy as it can get. You don't need any deposit build up. You just have to apply and you get your quick fix loan from Bank of Africa. Visit any Bank of Africa branch today or contact their call center on 0302 242 9333 for inquiries and assistance. Terms and conditions apply. Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as close as a partner.
But still, killing Tia. Killing Tiampa and killing Tia for extra protection with a new Lifebuoy Carbolic promo pack. Buy 5 pieces of Lifebuoy Carbolic and get 1 extra bar for free, absolutely free. Into your fast, visit any supermarket or provision store for your promo pack now, because killing Tia for extra protection. Choose Lifebuoy, choose protection.
But certainly you pay water bill. Well, speaking about water bill, are you looking for that faster and easier way to engage the Ghana Water Limited services online? Well, the Ghana Water Company Limited is out with a new application. It's called the GWCL customer app from Google Play Store and the App Store, and create your personalized user account with the customer account details on your monthly bill. With the app, you can pay your water bills. Of course, you can check billing and payment statements, report burst and leakages. You can also report illegal customer activities and complaints, faults with photos and videos or your GPS location. So to be a part of that, just dial *1010 hash. You can opt for that as well. Welcome to GWCL customer bill payment. Then you select the options to proceed. Either you'll want to use the payment of bill option, or to check your current bill status. All of that you can do with a USSD. But if you're going for the GWCL customer app, then you can also do all of these services. You can top up your bill. You can check your current bill as well. So much happening with the GWCL customer app. All transactions made on customer app attract zero charges. So for more information, just toll free 0800 40,000, right? So it's 0800 40,000 40000. And you can also call 02073 85089 for more information. Visit info@gwcl.com.gh for more information. Ghana Water Company Limited, at your service. Kojo.
Yes, indeed. All right. Now, listen, at some point today, go to kingdomstoreonline.com for the best quality office essentials, equipment, and furniture from Kingdom Books and Stationery. You can pay by Momo across all networks and then just wait comfortably in your home or office for your delivery. It's free delivery if that home or office is in Accra or Tema. Terms and conditions apply. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are their hallmarks.
Now let me give you our sustainability tip for the morning, and this week I'm focusing on us and our health, right? If you've not done a complete health check this year, take this as an opportunity to do it. SDG 3 is good health and well-being, right? And most of us just walk around without any checks, anything. We only go to the hospital when we are sick or when something really terrible happens to us. Ideally, for me, if you could do this every quarter, even every half year, go have a full check-up, scans, everything, just to be sure you're okay.
Yeah.
If there's anything coming up, the doctors will let you know, and then they help you deal with it, okay? So to take care of yourself, check, because if you don't check, you will not know. Okay? So it's very, very important. And our tip is brought to you by Fidelity Bank, Believe With Us, PwC, and Optima Solar Systems.
Women have better health-seeking habits than men. Men just, we walk it off, which is probably why we die. We die more quicker than women do.
Anyway, let me tell you where you should be holding your, strategy sessions or staff retreats to turbocharge your team for the remainder of the year. There's only one venue. It's the Safari Valley Resort. Think of the green, serene environment, accessibility, meeting room capacity, flow and layout of space, room flexibility, quality of equipment, staff, and first-class catering services. Then Safari Valley Resort is your only choice. Call them now on 0596 914 394. Safari Valley, bringing you closer to nature.
It's back. It's bigger. Fidelity Bank Sika Boom Reloaded promo is here to reward your savings with life-changing cash prizes. Just deposit and maintain 500 cedis or more in your Fidelity account, and you could win up to 100,000 Ghana cedis in our grand draw. So with every 500 cedis you deposit, of course, you stand a chance to win 5,000 in the monthly draws as well. So don't you have any account yet? You need to open one. You need to save smart, earn points, and also win big with Fidelity Bank, which is here and saving you and your journey. It's the Sika Boom style. This promo is on the NLA's Caritas platform. Terms and conditions to apply.
All right, well, it's all coming up: sports, birthdays, and more, including food for thought from Uncle Ibu White. And then, of course, we're delving into our hotline documentary, and we're going up north to find out what happens when the Bagre Dam spills again. Stay tuned. It's all coming up on the Super Morning Show on Joy.
Save and win. Montio, Sika Boom. Just to post it and begin. Every 500 CDs you keep for a month, you get 1 point all at once. More deposits, gets more points in. More points, more cash you feel win. How many points? 1 point every 500 CDs. What if you win? 5,000 CDs monthly. And the grand prize? Hey! 100,000 Ghana CDs!
Don't
wait. Visit any Fidelity branch or agent nationwide to deposit in multiples of 500 CDs. The more you deposit, the better your chances to win 5,000 CDs monthly and 100,000 CDs in the grand draw. Terms and conditions apply. Win with us. Fidelity Bank, believe with us.
This is an NLA approved promo, now running on the Caritas Lottery platform.
Glyco Life Micro Insurance customers, hey! Glyco Life damwase more piafo ya sumo e konfinhye duanan bonsumuni ya nantiye ye damwase na yasemo se ye the Glyco Life app aba e wo mobile phone so a ama yankita hodie ayemre. Glyco Life Micro Insurance goes digital. Say die uye Glyco Life edwankoso ana Glyco Life enidaso customer ehun hia se obenya adansidie krata ekyerese wetua bibi ama Glyco die hia ni se ube downloadu Glyco Life app no ana ye agenta ya tetom abefo kwan so ebeboawo mwetumi a downloadu ewo phone so 24 hours ebre any baby a wo bia ubetumi etua wontie ni ama Glyco anampo ubetumi ajusika every Glyco nchen abefo kwan so sanhihye yi e de asomdwe ebebre Glyco Life adwadifo baby a wo any ebre bia Glyco, we cushion you for life.
This is Senna from the boat safety team. You can't see us, but we are right here with you on every boat ride. To your left is the ride insurance team. We insure your ride as soon as your trip starts. To your right is the record audio team. We keep a recording of your trip for 24 hours in case you need it later. And behind you is the customer support team, ready to chat 24/7. We are the boat safety team, by your side on every ride.
Yeah! She was saying, get a Pepsodent charcoal toothpaste.
Whoa. All right. Well, listen, I hope you're ready because we've got birthdays coming up. We've got sports, and it's all right here on the Super Morning Show. Birthday messages on the Super Morning Show are brought to you by MTN. Everywhere you go, and Bank of Africa. Get yourself a quick loan, a quick fixed loan from Bank of Africa at an unbelievably low interest rate. You can go visit BOA or call them today. Bank of Africa, the African bank with global reach. Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as close as a partner. All right.
Kojo, there's a belated happy birthday to Professor Samuel Entry, Pro Vice Chancellor of UPSA. Your birthday was last week, and so Professor Samuel Entry, a belated happy birthday to you. Which means we can now get into the sports center.
And there's also one happy birthday going out to Fafa of Fafa's Clothing here in Accra. It's your birthday today. We understand you are having a good time in China. Enjoy the day, and it's from your friend at Joy FM, Maxwell Agbagba.
And happy birthday to Rahaina Abdul Kadir of the Maritime Authority. Today is your birthday from your parents, from your family, from myself, from all of us. Happy birthday to you.
Okay, well, the Joy Sports Center is brought to you by MTN. Everywhere you go, Standard Chartered Bank, here for good. FPAC blows your pain away. And DSTV has awesome news. You can pay your DSTV package today and get upgraded to the next higher package for free. And that goes on for quite a while. Dial star 759 hash. Pick it. It's also brought to you by Cowbell Coffee. With you every moment.
And you know, for many years you've put in the work to build what you have now, that business, that career, your savings. But you know what? Now is the time to take it to the next level. We know and understand that you have wealth ambition. So whether you're looking to invest, grow your wealth, or secure your legacy, we're here to help you make the right move at the right time. With Standard Chartered, you get more than just banking. You get access to a global network of tailored solutions designed to grow, manage, and protect your wealth for generations to come. Our expertise and global network offers you an array of wealth and diversified investment options across the globe. So now is the time to act on insight, not hindsight. Let Standard Chartered help you grow, protect, and safeguard your wealth. Let's get talking. Call us today on 0233 000041. Standard Chartered, here for good.
Here for good.
And have you guys heard the latest from MTN? If not, listen. For those who love the MTN Free After One, prepare for the upgraded experience that MTN is giving. That's the MTN Free After One Extra. Now, let me tell you what you get with the MTN Free After One Extra. You can talk for 1 whole hour uninterrupted while paying for the first minute of every 10 minutes you talk, which means that for every 10 minutes you talk within an hour, you only pay for the first minute, and then you get to talk for 60 minutes straight with no interruptions at all. You like what you hear? Well, as if that's not enough, you also get 100 megabytes of data for free after your first call on Saturday. So, you see, now's the time to talk extra with all the people you love. Subscribe now to the MTN Free After One Extra. You can do that by dialing *550#. I repeat, *550#, and follow the prompts. So it's all about MTN Free After One Extra. You should be on that offer.
Achikoliko.
Kojo, good morning. Good to see you.
It's great to see you, my brother. How have I been?
Yes.
That's another story for another day. I've been probed, prodded, plucked, picked, pierced. Yeah. We'll talk about it.
Yeah.
It's great to see you.
A lot of peace. On Saturday, the multimedia group team competed with MPA, and we won.
Yes. The tug of peace.
We won.
I hear Kojo was the hero of that one.
We won.
Eduji. Yes.
Mumbra corporate games. Mark of our restless. On my BT as a bulk road vehicle. Look. MPA. That was all.
See, but the most disappointing team, Basintali's people.
Yeah. They couldn't bring that 5,000 men, 3,000 women.
All the body cams were not activated.
No.
All the
battery.
The battery was low. But yeah, we had so much fun on Saturday at the University of Ghana Sports Stadium. The Joy Sports Invitational Tournament concluded on that day. And look, thank you to every one of you who came through on Saturday for that wonderful, wonderful event. It concluded with PWAC Natural Health emerging as the overall champions. The event saw Chief of Staff Julius Debra as the special guest of honor. He led the health walk to formally open the event on Saturday. Joseph Ayinga Walter has more in this report.
The day began with a vibrant health walk led by the Chief of Staff, Julius Debra. The 5-kilometer walk set off from the stadium, winding through the University of Ghana campus before returning to the venue. What followed was an energy-sapping aerobic session, and then the ceremonial kickoff. Mr. Debra got the games underway with host Multimedia Group facing Heritage Christian University. This year's edition, though, enjoyed the strong backing of partners, including the Minerals Commission, Royal Sweet Limited, Ayuda Hub, The Game Energy, Yomi Yogurt, The Luckiest, and Promo World. Their support helped turn Ghana's biggest corporate sports day into a spectacle. On the football field, Goy Oil Company Limited stole the show. Under the floodlights, they held their nerves to beat SIC Insurance Company 3-2 on penalties.
To begin with, when you have a game of this nature, you need approval from the top. And to be honest with you, our management members, our group MD, CEO, Mr. Edward Abambiri Bawa, has been very, very supportive. And he's been with us for just some few months. And interestingly, he has bet us a momentous trophy. And this shows that we are going to grow as a company. And it's a good omen, a good sign that God has a great future. And as the leading OMC in the country, we know that this is a good footing for greater success.
Team Goyle also impressed on the track, with Daytris finishing second in the women's 100 meters with 15.31 seconds. But across the stadium, other disciplines were in full swing. Swimming belonged to the National Petroleum Authority, chess to Apex Bank, Scrabble to the Luckiest, table tennis to NPA, and lawn tennis to Macaulay's daughters, Naashika and Naanyemi, who dazzled with dominance. The CEO's penalty shootout, closely watched by Mr. Debra, ended in triumphant for Mr. Educhum of the Luckiest, with Aram Edum of Aldrich Care Solutions and Apia Kubi Yeboah of Yak Deco taking second and third. Mr. Duchum attributed the success to his coach.
I want to say thank you so much. The fans, you were amazing. I prepared so well with my coach, Mr. Goodluck, as you see him. We knew we came here to win, and we did just that. Whatever he taught me, I put it to practice, and it won us the cup. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Sprinter Vicentia of Safoda Ventures once again stamped the authority in the women's 100 meters final, clocking 14.82 seconds before leading a side to another penalty shootout win. But the story of the day belonged to Pewak Natural Health. Led by Dr. Prince Nelson Mototi, they stormed to gold in the men's 100 meters final as Asamoah clocked 11.45 seconds. The team then swept the men's and the women's lime and spoon races before sealing their triumphant in the unisex sack race. 4 gold medals, enough to crown them overall champions of the 2025 Joy Sports Invitational Tournament. Apex Bank earned the Team Spirit Award for their infectious energy, gold in chess and women's table tennis events.
I'm so excited I had the win this year again. Compared to last year, the competition has actually been a really tough one, but then seeing the results that I pulled through it, I'm very, very much prepared for the one that is supposed to be coming next year. And I'm very glad I won the competition for 2025 Joy Sports Invitational Tournament.
Meanwhile, NPA added glory in the tug of peace and men's table tennis and swimming.
This year was very, very challenging. This year was very, very challenging because we have national players in it, and I was able to win.
It's just been motivation throughout. Our coach has been supportive. Our director of HR and admin, everybody has been supportive, you know. So at this point in time, all we just want to do is to relax, celebrate our win, and then take it on from the next competition.
Debutants, the luckiest 712 Ash, also shone, clinching gold in E-Games, Scrabble, and the CEO shootout. Elsewhere, including Industries announced their debuts with gold in men's arm wrestling, while Yak Deco took the women's crown. ECG Accra East Region, Adansi Travels, Labadi Beach Hotel, Youth Employment Agency and DHL all walked away with silver medals across different events. At sunset, medals had been counted, the trophies lifted and memories made, but in the end, one name stood tallest. Pewak Natural Health crowned champions of the 2025 Joy Sports Invitational Tournament. The Joy Sports Invitational Tournament once again lived up to its billing as Ghana's biggest corporate sports festival. And this year, Pewak Natural Health wrote their name in gold letters.
Again, the Invitational was sponsored by Royal Sweets Limited, Akono Ginger, Ifiwara, Ayuda, the Luckiest Star 712 Hash, Game Energy Drink, and Emigo Ghana, producers of Yomi Yogurt. And on that note, let me say special thanks to you, Felix Romack, for helping out on Saturday. We definitely could not have pulled this up without your support. And to Christian Boachiedu of the Ghana Wrestling Federation as well, did more than we actually expected. And to all the officials on Saturday who helped the multimedia group to pull off the Joy Sports Invitational. Well done to all of you. Still on events that happened at the University of Ghana Stadium over the weekend, Bibiani Gold Stars were controversially crowned Galkata for champions after finishing on 7 points, 1 win in regulation time and 2 via penalty shootouts. Organizers handed them the title on head-to-head advantage following their shootout win over Hatzebuk, who also ended with 7 points from 2 regulation time victories. Despite the disappointment, Hearts closed the campaign on a high, defeating Asante Kotoko by 2-0 last night. Now, the other win also came against Pando Hearts of Lions, but in the wisdom of Galka, the trophy belonged to Bibiani Gold Stars. In Cote d'Ivoire, Police Ladies began their CAF Women's Champions League qualifiers with a 2-1 loss to Nigeria's Bayelsa Queens yesterday. Lawrence Beatty watched the game at the Charles Barney Stadium and reports.
2 early goals from the Nigerian side meant that it was always going to be a difficult game for the Ghanaians. But then there was a bit of hope for them as Mary Belko scored in the second half. However, that goal was not enough for the team to secure that point from the game against Nigeria's Bayelsa Queens. For Izzy Basigi, this defeat comes as a tough one for the team.
This has been more or less like a final game, because the match between Nigeria and Ghana is always a final match, irrespective of where we are starting from. So at least for what we have picked, we'll go to the drawing board and then we'll discuss it. And from there, we continue to make amends.
For police ladies, they have 2 more games to go against ASCO and then Sam Nelly. Hopefully, those 6 points will come in handy for them as they seek progression into the semi-final stage of this competition.
Lawrence Bedu's reports there capturing what happened in Cote d'Ivoire over the weekend. Let's move the conversation on to the Premier League. Chelsea beat West Ham by 5-1. Mohamed Kudus Tottenham Hotspur beat Man City by 2-0 at the Etihad. For Arsenal, Victor Gyökeres scored twice as they dismantled Leeds United by 5-0. Manchester United are without a win after 2 Premier League games because they drew 1-0 with Fulham. Newcastle United are taking on Liverpool later tonight. In Spain, Barcelona came from behind to beat Levante by 3-2. Atletico drew 1-0 with Elche. Real Madrid beat Oviedo by 3-0 in their second game of La Liga, ending the Joy Sports Center. Thank you so much, and finally to everyone for passing through on Saturday for the Joy Sports Invitational.
So, Manchester United fans, how do they feel?
And there are some who actually support Kumasi Asante Kotoko in addition.
Oh, Charlie.
So Manchester United still has fans.
They do.
I stopped supporting that club when Ferguson left.
Don't worry. They'll be back on track soon.
You can't live in an economy like this and still support Manchester United. And
add Kotoko to it.
I'm not a Kotoko fan. I'm a House of
No, I'm just saying that because yesterday especially, they lost to Accra Heartibuk.
Yes.
So imagine being a Kotoko
They will
fan.
continue to lose to Accra House of Folks.
But yesterday was quite good at the University of Ghana Sports Stadium. Good football, except the pitch was. It was good football. Unfortunately for Asante Kotoko, they had to lose. But the conversation will continue, particularly on the rules of the tournament that Galka clumsily explained yesterday. Because how do you explain to someone that the team that won the most matches, considered the fewest goals, scored the most goals, drew just 1 match, is not a champion? But the team that won 1 game and drew twice is a champion because the 2 games that they drew, they played penalty shootouts and they were awarded an extra point for each. And so even though they finished on 7 points, the other team that won 2 games and finished on 7 points with a better goal difference is not a champion.
Already my head is spinning.
Were these rules communicated before the tournament?
Apparently, yes.
Okay.
That was Galka. Yes. But it also goes to, before I run out of here, tell you the state of affairs at the people or at the clubs and the people running these clubs. Because look, even for secondary school competition, our house masters will not agree to these rules. To think of the elite football organizations, football clubs in the country.
Well, you get what you agree to, innit? Okay, then. Well, it's time for food for thought. Uncle Abu White brings it to us as always. Thanks to Roverman Productions. Be the difference. Uncle
Difference.
Uncle Abu, good morning.
Kojo.
Yeah.
Kojo and Kojo, good morning.
Good morning.
Over morning, let's say. Weekend where they are Tigbogbo. Yeah, Jumano this weekend.
Aye. Now Rascal, you go find here.
Please, who are we talking about here? Let me even check before I defend myself.
It was a trophy we won after losing to NPA, and then I bet now.
Kojo, I've missed you, and it always pains me to say that.
Oh, well, it always gladdens my heart to hear it. I've missed you too, Uncle Ibo. It's been about.
This is when you vanish. I don't care because there's a better Kojo around.
Uncle, I didn't hear that.
No, you are not supposed to hear that.
Oh, Uncle, because I can't be my. As empire can't be, you know.
This personal attack.
Well, my production is very, very near. Voices in My Head, and that premieres on the 5th of September at the National Theatre, and it runs through to the 4th 14th of September at the National Theatre.
So now we know the title.
The title, Voices in My Head. I know those in your head are many. Kojo B has been able to silence half of the voices in his head. But in your case, we are not too sure. I think they keep increasing.
In my case, I encourage them.
And so the Kojos will give you the details on how to get a ticket. And we're keeping it at $250 between now and end of this month. So make the choice to get your ticket before we go to the regular price. I read the scriptures for comfort, for assurance, for hope, and for divine instruction as to how God expects me to live. But there's another reason I read the scriptures. I read it for caution. This morning, I want to share with you Bible verses and passages that scare the hell out of me. Here we go. The first Bible verse that scared the hell out of me. Judges chapter 16 verse 20. And this is what it reads. Then she called, Samson, the Philistines are upon you. He awoke from his sleep and thought, I will go out as before and shake myself free. But he did not know that the Lord had left him. The story of Samson in the Bible is very popular. He was one of the few whose birth was announced by an angel before it happened. From birth, he was imbued with supernatural strength. When Samson grew into manhood, he became a thorn in the flesh of the Philistines. The record of the troubles he single-handedly gave Philistine is recorded in the book of Judges in the Bible, and so I will not go into them. As you can imagine, getting rid of Samson became the highest security priority of the Philistines. Then they discovered that he was romantically involved with a Philistine lady called Delilah. They immediately saw in that their chance to eliminate their enemy number one. So the rulers of Philistine offered Delilah money to make Samson reveal to her the source of his strength. Delilah accepted the challenge, and after enduring a few attempts by Samson to throw her off the scent, her incessant pressure finally paid off. He told her, if my head were shaved, my strength would leave me and I would become as weak as anyone else. Delilah immediately sent for the Philistine rulers who came with the money they had promised her in their hands. Delilah lured Samson to sleep with his head in her lap. And then she called in a man to shave off the 7 locks of his hair. In this way, she began to bring him down and his strength left him. Then she cried, Samson, the Philistines have come to capture you. Samson woke up and thought, oh, I would do as before, shake myself free and attack them. But he didn't realize the Lord had left him. The part of the story that frightens me, Kojo, is the part that reads, but he didn't realize that the Lord had left him. It looks like Samson believed that he still had the strength of God, the strength God had blessed him with, even after he had divulged the secret of the source of that strength to his enemies. The passage cautions me to understand that choices have consequences. I cannot make a choice and expect to be spared the consequences. Samson chose to reveal the secret of his strength, and he had to face the consequences of his indiscretion and unfaithfulness. God is good, but I don't think God can spare us from the consequences of the use of our free will. Now, let me quickly go on to the second biblical passage that scares me. And you'll find that in Matthew chapter 7, 2 verses in chapter 7, 22 and 23. And this is Jesus speaking. And he says, many will say to me on that day, and what he's referring to as that day is the day of judgment. He said, many will say to me on that day, Lord, Lord, did we not prophesy in your name, and in your name drive out demons, and in your name perform many miracles, then I'll tell them plainly, I never knew you. Away from me, you evildoers. Kojo, in this passage, Jesus tells us a scene that will unfold on the day of judgment. He said, many will say to me on that day. Note, he did not say a few people will say to me. He said many will say to me. Then he goes on to reveal what the many will say. They will say to Jesus, Lord, Lord, did we not prophesy in your name, and in your name drive out demons, and in your name perform many, note, many, not few miracles? Now, Jesus did not say, you are liars. You did not do any miracles or prophesy in my name, or do any of the things you claim you did in my name. What Jesus would say instead is, I never knew you. And then he will call them evildoers. In other words, Jesus will not deny that they did any miracles, but he will tell them that he did not know them. Now think of the kind of ministry anyone who can prophesy or drive out demons and perform miracles of any kinds will have anywhere in the world, not just in Ghana. I'm sure that person's ministry will be huge. But here is a scripture saying that the ability to prophesy, the ability to drive out demons, and the ability to work various miracles are no proof that Jesus knows them, much less that Jesus works through them. What frightens me even more is that it seems that these many people who have the boldness to stand before the Lord Jesus to make those claims of prophecy, of deliverance and miracles, actually believed that they were doing it in the name of Jesus, when in reality, Jesus had nothing to do with their ministry and the manifestation of the spiritual power they seem to have. But the caution here is not just for the miracle workers and the prophets, but for those of us who seem to think that once someone prophesies or casts out demons or performs miracles, then he is working with the power of God. And I find it scary that a so-called prophet or miracle worker or deliverance minister could be doing great things with something other than the power of God. Something so terrible that Jesus describes those who use that source for their miracles as evildoers. And Kojo B, that is what time would allow me today. God willing, on Thursday, I'll bring you more verses and passages in scriptures that alarm me.
You wake up, you think you still have the strength bestowed upon you by God, only to realize that the strength is gone. That is scary. That is very scary. Very scary. And
there's no sign of it. I've seen the handsome about you say in the studio.
Oh, Uncle.
Winston.
Uncle, good morning.
Oh, good morning, Winston. You've made my day with your voice.
Oh, we bless Jesus. It is well.
Oh, it is well. Yeah. But Kojo B, it is frightening. But even the second one, that the people had the confidence to stand before Jesus.
You've performed miracles. You've sung in church.
Miracles.
You've played the trumpet. You've given money. You've done all sorts of things, thinking you are doing it the Lord's way. Meanwhile, the Lord doesn't acknowledge what you've done. I don't know.
He said, "No, I don't know you. I never knew you. Not that I've forgotten about you. I never knew you."
We need to pray for more divine direction to do the right thing and to be known.
But you wait for the other verses that I'll be bringing you on Thursday. Those scare the hell out of me.
We can't wait. Hope to hear from you on Thursday morning here on the Super Morning Show. Uncle, have a great day. Offer.
You too, Kojo B. And Winston.
Enjoy your day too.
Keep combing your beard.
And voices in my head will start showing at the National Theatre next week Friday. next week Friday. Earlier I said this weekend, but it's next week Friday, 5th, 6th, 7th, 12th, 13th, 14th of September 2025. Shows start on Fridays at 7 p.m., Saturdays at 4 p.m. and 8 p.m., and Sundays at 1 p.m., 4 p.m., and 8 p.m. You can buy your tickets on the cover short code *365 *535# on all networks, on the Riverman app, and the following outlets: Joy FM, Front Desk, Shell Shops at Dansuma, Legon Airport, and Tema Community 11, or you can call 050-554-6010. It's time for the Business Minute, brought to you by Consolidated Bank. We stand with you, and Anointed Engineering Services, the generator experts.
Good morning, welcome to the Joy. Good morning, welcome to the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Consolidated Bank, Ghana. We stand with you, and Anointed Electrical Generator Experts. Market leader in the oil marketing space, Star Oil has dropped prices at the pumps. It is coming after it kept its prices unchanged of all petroleum products at the pumps last week, when most of the major oil marketing firms have increased their price of their products. Ghana Revenue Authority has revealed that it has taken some drastic measures to reduce the time taken to clear goods at the port. The authority has come under some serious criticisms over clearance processes and time for imported goods, especially when it comes to tax payment. Remittance inflow has picked up marginally after some significant drop in April this year. And that's all for the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Consolidated Bank, Ghana. We stand with you, and Anointed Electrical Generator Experts.
Right, so welcome back. This is the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM, and let's get interactive this morning. Join us on X, use the hashtag JoySMS, and then on WhatsApp 055-1111-997. Social media messages here on the Super Morning Show, brought to us by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and number 10 liver salt, a refreshing relief.
And Winston, isn't it just amazing how the world is ever changing and evolving? It's fascinating to think about what the next big thing could be. Today is about AI, tomorrow, who knows? One thing is for sure, a lot has changed, but guess what? EcoBank, for over 3 decades, they've been, of course, pioneering a range of digital first banking solutions designed for the way we live today. So from the mobile app to the EcoBank Pay, you have the express points across the country. EcoBank is right where you are. EcoBank, a better way to bank your way. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Let me tell you about Safari Valley Resort, your #1 conference destination where business meets nature. At Safari, we redefine and craft what it means to host a conference. The environment, world-class conference facilities, first-class catering services, coupled with their superior customer service, make Safari Valley Resort your only choice. Call them today on 0596 914 394. Safari Valley, bringing you closer to nature.
Stay with us. We'll be right back.
Ma, have you received the delivery?
Sis, yeah, the rider's bay. Send in a momo.
Okay, *176.
Paco, don't you use a smartphone? Use a momo app, ne?
Huh? App.
Hey, I want to say a millennium, say millennial. Inyim. Oh, millennium for ya nyaze. Switch to the app. Oh, you're smart. No, you're secure.
Enter a world of possibilities with the Momo app. Pay your favorite merchant, pay utility bills, and borrow from our wide range of lending services. Move to the app side today. MTN.
Ever wondered what else your Standard Chartered Visa card can do? It is not just for taking money from ATMs. Your Standard Chartered Visa card is the enjoyment card. Use it to shop at malls and supermarkets and for all your online transactions. Book and pay for that overdue vacation online and win fantastic rewards like airtime, Melcon gift vouchers, and a weekend stay at a plush hotel and many more. It is the enjoyment card. So next time you're about to make any payment, let your Standard Chartered Visa card lead the way, not cash. It is your gateway to secure, convenient, and rewarding payments. Visit the 360 Rewards website for more information. Standard Chartered, here for good.
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah. Money we define every day and night. Mama, dada keep on hustling for the family. The luckiest. Last time 712 hash. You can win some cash. You can be the luckiest with 1 CD. Luckiest with 5,000. The luckiest. The teacher, doctor, market woman. You can be the luckiest. Oh, the luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere, yeah, for everyone. Yeah. Star 712 hush. Luck is everywhere. Luck is everywhere. Oh, tell me, are you feeling lucky? Because I'm feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling like the ultimate. That we go win. If I win, you win. You could be the luckiest. Oh yeah. EcoBank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. EcoBank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. You can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even church tights with the Apple. EcoBank Apple. Life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with EcoBank. Kim promise.
We shouldn't have gone to that party.
Masa, my head is killing me. Is that your stomach?
Yes.
What did you eat?
I don't know.
Get rid of your gastric problems with number 10 liver salt. Number 10 gives you quick, effective relief from nausea, indigestion, heartburns, hangovers, and hyperacidity. And with different fruity flavors such as orange and lemon, it's a pretty tasty way to end an uncomfortable situation. Number 10 liver salt from Ernest Chemist, because everyone needs a chemist.
This advert has been vetted and approved by FDA.
Do you ever wonder how your car's engine is doing as you drive?
Not often.
Does it feel confident and protected, or is it tired and struggling?
I have a busy schedule, so I leave matters of my engine to Shell V-Power. With Shell V-Power, you can feel confident because it is the best ever fuel designed for performance and efficiency. Shell V-Power removes performance rubbing deposits, so you can feel protected.
Fill up with Shell V-Power at a Shell service station near you. Feel confidence, feel protection, and feel performance over and over again with Shell V-Power. Fuel the feeling with Shell V-Power. Go well.
Welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. But let me tell you about Anointed Engineering Services Limited. Now, they're into the sale of ultra-silent, fuel-efficient diesel generating sets with sizes ranging from 5 kVA to 3,000 kVA at competitive prices. And for every generator you acquire, you'll also enjoy a 5-year warranty. They also undertake maintenance and repairs of all kinds of diesel generating sets. And their services include 24-hour emergency service, sale of genuine spare parts, reliable rental service, professional advice, sale of tire lights and rental. You can locate their latest branch at Pokwasi White House opposite Eco Block, and head office at number 77 Anointed House on the main Odoko Malam Highway near the Odoko traffic light. They also have 21 branches nationwide and into skills training. They have a training school that trains students in generators and plants, auto mechanics, electricals, and controls and solar installations. And they offer 80% hands-on training and 20% theory. So contact them on 0243 480334 or 0540 109493. Anointed, they are the generator experts. And on Big Stories this morning, brought to us by Telecel Connecting Energies, Lancaster University, Ghana, the only British university campus in West Africa, and Republic Bank, we're the one for you, and Equity Health Insurance here for you. Our focus is first on the Bagre Dam spillage. Kojo and Blessed, it's happening today. Now, we had been informed it was going to happen on the 27th of August, but we're told that the water level is rising and it's gotten to the state where they can no longer wait. Now, this wouldn't be the first time, and we've always known. The question still remains, how prepared are we this year? But why can't we just deal with this once and for all? In the past, Kojo Akoto Boateng, we've had conversations about how we can take advantage of this spillage to actually enhance agricultural productivity. But that has not happened. I remember in 2020 we did the Up to Us campaign, and the whole campaign was aimed at raising funds to support those who were displaced by this. What's the problem?
I think there are a lot of issues happening in the White Water Basin which needs attention. I don't know if you've been there recently, but I was in that area about 5 or 6 weeks ago. I went to Garu, and I took that opportunity to take a good look at the white water. All right, it's heavily silted, very heavily silted. You know, because of the way the vegetation in that area has been cleared over the years. There's a lot of erosion whenever it rains, right? So our own major rainy season results in erosion and siltation. A lot of the activities along the riverbank is also contributing to the siltation. Now, when the Bagre Dam is spilled, right, you are looking at water pressures of about 355 cubic meters per second to about 1,000. Your average water tank, the smaller ones at home, some of them hold about 1,000 liters. So you're looking at 355 of these flowing every second. Okay, minimum. And sometimes when the water level is too high, you can get up to 1,000 of these flowing. Now, if you have a water channel which is about 300 kilometers, let's assume it has a width of, let's say, 30 meters and a depth of, say, 5 or 10 meters, and it's heavily silted, and you are pushing this water through. Mind you, we also have our rainy season at the same time. So there's collection from our lands into that particular water channel, and then there's the water from the Bagre Dam coming in. That channel cannot hold the water. So what will it do? It will break its banks and flood people's farms. And if you look at some of the numbers we are seeing, for example, if you are losing 75,000 hectares of farms, planted farms, and we assume that even the 75,000 hectares, the people are growing maize, okay, 75,000 hectares times 2.5, which is 187,000 acres.
That's a lot.
That's a lot. Okay. If you even say the maize will not yield anything, and you get half a ton per acre, That is 93,000 tons of maize. Okay, and that will give you 93 million kilos of maize. These days we do the maize in maybe the 50 kg bag. So if you use 1.8 million bags of maize going waste because we've not done the right thing. So this is freely over 1 billion Ghana cedis lost in produce. Okay, we are not looking at the animals we are losing, the lives and this happens every year. So I think that we need to look at various solutions, including an engineering solution for the white water channel.
Okay.
We are looking at Polygo Dam coming in to help us deal with this, but we've not done that. But the fully silted white water channel, if you stand at Zebila on the bridge and look at the channel, at certain portions you can walk over the white water. What do we do with the siltation? Are we going to dredge? Let's talk to EPA. If we are dredging, what are the environmental implications? What are the economic implications? Can we even dredge certain portions of the white water and get sand for construction? What can we do in this particular situation? Because every year it happens and you're like, oh, people should move. But we are seeing people using engineering solutions elsewhere at the scale which is just lovely to solve problems.
Okay.
So are we going to just keep saying people should move and we should pray? No, we can't do that.
One of the things that our Up to Us campaign taught us, a few years ago when the Bagre Dam spilled and lives were lost, farms were flooded, one of the things that we really learned was about the human cost. And it continues. Just last year, 2 police officers are reported to have lost their lives. And this thing keeps happening. The concept of a disaster that warns you in advance. It's not like you went to bed and woke up in the morning and rains had fallen and you had unexpected flooding washing people away. No, there is a timetable to it. We were originally going to have this thing spilled on the 27th. They've had to move it forward by 2 days because the water filled up a little quicker than they expected. The thing's full capacity is 235 meters. It's already at 234.27, right? So they had to spill it a bit earlier. But it doesn't change the fact that we knew in advance. We always know in advance. Yet people die. There is a certain level of just a certain laziness of thought attached to it, which really breaks my heart. Because these are real human beings. We talk to farmers whose livelihoods were completely washed away, and as a result of it, they were having serious problems in the community. Farmers tend to work in a certain way where they expect their produce to be sold, and they use that to pay off their bills. All the things that they've bought and spent money on in the season. Once they sell their produce, then they are able to go over and make payments for the things that they've been borrowing on credit. In order for their families to eat, in order for their children to be clothed, in order for their wives to be able to hold their heads up high in the marketplace. All of these things are done on credit so that once they get their yield, they can go and pay their bills. And then a planned incident occurs, washes away all of their produce, and they find themselves destitute, unable to fulfill their financial obligations. And it happens every single year. Kojo talks about engineering solutions. I mean, I don't even look. This is a problem that has been solved everywhere else in the world. What are we waiting for?
Okay, what are we waiting for? Stay with us here on this one. We're going to be talking about that here on Joy 99.7 FM.
And Winston, do you know that you don't need big money to plan for your retirement? You can do that today with just 1 Ghana cedi. That's how amazing it is. Yes, that's all you need to join this Shield cedi Crow a day pension plan from Shield Pension Trust. I got that right.
Cedi Crow.
Yeah. Right. So it's simple, it's affordable, it's flexible, and it's even getting better. When you sign up, you automatically are enrolled on the Dacia Pomoding plan, which is giving you medical insurance when you retire. So whether you're a banker, you're an IT expert, a civil servant, a trader, freelancer, or probably you're just thinking ahead, join the Shield Pension Trust family today. You can find out more by sending them a WhatsApp message. It's on 050-915-0253. So 050-915-0253. And you can also visit shieldpensiontrust.com for more information. Shield Pension Trust, into the future with you.
Now, when Republic Bank says they are the one for you, they mean they are the one for you. That's why they've reduced their city mortgage interest rate even further to a new low in the teens. That means you can afford to own your dream home or move to your next one for less. But don't wait. This offer is only available for a limited time. And if you already have a mortgage with your bank, you can switch to Republic Bank and enjoy this exciting deal. Visit any Republic Bank branch today or send an email to myhome@republicghana.com or call 054-010-9649 or call them also in Kumasi on 054-010-9901 for more information. Republic Bank, we are the best. We are the one for you.
Now, the Telecel Too Much Money promo is impacting many lives. Over 7,200 winners have already won 100 cedis each in the daily draws. 53 winners have taken home 20,000 each in the weekly draw. And there are more winners to be rewarded. Dial star 500 hash or download the Telecel Play app to opt in to the Telecel Too Much Money promo for free. Then reload or bundle with 5 Ghana cedis and above and you're on your way to winning. Remember, you could be the lucky winner of the grand prize of 1.2 million. So dial star 500 hash now or visit the Telecel Play app to opt in for free now. And this promo is regulated by NLA on the Characters Lottery platform. Telecel, connecting energy.
And do you want a British degree at a fraction of the cost? Looking for a vibrant student experience in a community that builds your confidence and also equips you with real-world employability skills? Enjoy all of these and more with scholarships available to support your academic journey at Lancaster University, Ghana. Be taught by expert faculty trained to UK standards right here on the Ghanaian campus. So visit it's lancaster.edu.gh. You can also contact them via email. It's admissions@lancaster.edu.gh. You can also call 0248 656 274 for more information. Lancaster University, Ghana, the only British university campus in West Africa.
When we return after these messages, we'll bring you a hotline documentary, Deadly Doses, here on the Super Morning Show.
Small money day, big money day, way too much money day. Telecel Too Much Money promo drop. If you dial star 500 hash, then join them for the Telecel Too Much Money promo inside. You will win 100 Ghana cedis cash for the daily draws, 20,000 Ghana cedis for the weekly draws, then 1.2 million Ghana cedis for the grand draw inside. That be 1.2 million Ghana cedis. You for just reload airtime, then get points with it make you win. Make you dial star 500 hash or go the Telecel Play app top. Then book inside riders give the Telecel Too Much Money promo. Terms and conditions apply.
Telecel, connecting energies.
This promo will be NLA where they regulate them for the Characters Lottery platform top.
Are you a business leader looking to secure the health and well-being of your team? Are you an individual seeking personal health protection for you and your family? At Equity Health Insurance, we know what good health means. That is why we offer comprehensive and competitive insurance plans that fit your needs.
Equity Health Insurance has been a game changer for my family. The Ebussia Health Plan provides coverage for us anytime we visit a medical facility.
My work colleagues and I receive the best of medical care from many hospitals, clinics, and pharmacies because we are signed up to an Equity corporate plan.
Well, you heard them. Join the Equity Health Insurance family now. Visit our website at www.equityhealthinsurance.com for more information on our range of products and services. Contact us via email at info@equityhealthinsurance.com or call us on 050-1515124 or 020-4269-562 and we are ready to assist you. Equity Health Insurance, here for you.
After a long flight, Safari Homes gives you the peace to unwind. A short drive from the airport, convenient for all. For nature lovers, Safari Valley Resort is a hidden gem, surrounded by lush greenery and luxury amenities. A place where you can truly escape. Now, for water adventure, Aqua Safari Resort has it all. Jet skis, canoe rides, kayaking, and a visit to the estuary. And for more excitement, Safari Eco Park is the perfect place to get closer to some amazing animals.
Visit Safari World in Ghana, together bringing you closer to nature.
Roverman Productions, for our 17th anniversary, brings you an original play by Uncle Ibo White. Voices in my head.
Rod, if you don't leave, I swear I will kill you.
Let me help you. Take this gun and shoot me because I'm not leaving until I am dead.
You think I'm joking? Leave by the count of 3 or I will shoot you.
Even if you count to 100, I will still be here.
1, 2, 3.
Date September 5th, 6th, 7th, 12th, 13th, and 14th. Venue National Theatre. Time Fridays at 7 p.m., Saturdays at 4 p.m. and 8 p.m., Sundays at 1 p.m., 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. Rate early bird 250 Ghana cedis instead of 300 Ghana cedis. Offer lasts till 31st August. Available via Callbar short code *365 *535 hash or on the Rover app or at all usual outlets. For inquiries, call 050-554-6010. WhatsApp 050-554-6030. Sponsors Callbar and Gino Jollof Mix. Partners National Theatre, Joy FM, Roverman Productions. 17 years of consistency and excellence. Roverman Productions. Be the difference.
Reliable, check. Comfort, check. Strong, check. Tough, check. Tried and tested, check. Affordable, check. Comes in so many colors and sizes, check. Suitable for domestic and industrial use, check. Choose quality, choose Syntex Tank. Available nationwide and comes with 7-year warranty. And remember, Syntex Tank is a caring brand too. Syntex Tank, a strong, a tough.
Do you want to remain productive and competitive in your business? Then I am happy to remind you that Anointed Engineering Services Limited is still here to serve. We provide homes, offices, and institutions with ultra-silent, reliable, and fuel-efficient diesel generating sets with sizes ranging from 5 kVA to 3000 kVA at unbeatable prices. You also enjoy a 5-year warranty. Anointed Engineering is noted for unwavering 24-hour after-sale emergency service, rental and sale of tile lights and genuine spare parts, undertake repair and maintenance of all diesel generators and buy back used generators. Sign up today at our training school and gain hands-on experience from our team of professionals on generators, plants, auto mechanics, electricals, controls, and solar installations. Anointed Engineering has 21 branches nationwide. Locate our Pokwase branch at White House opposite Echo Block. Call us on 054-010-9493 and also 024-348-0334. Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts.
Frustrated with outdated banking experiences? You deserve an app that makes your life easier, not harder. Say hello to the CBG mobile app, your new cool way to handle everything banking. With biometric security, lightning fast mobile money access, and one-touch bill payments, banking has never been this smooth. Stop imagining when you can live a life where your entire banking world is in your pocket, ready whenever you need it. No stress, no fuss. Don't settle for less. Experience a more superior, convenient way of banking today with the CBG mobile app. Banking made cool, fast and secure. Welcome to the good life. CBG. We stand with
Let me share my experience with you at the new Aqua Safari Resorts. When you arrive, you're greeted by warm smiles and introduced to your 24-hour butler who already has your itinerary sorted. Enjoy water sports activities like jet ski rides, kayaking, water sliding, flyboarding, and castanet fishing. You can even have your lunch here on the boat cruise. Let the tour guides take you through the sceneries of the mangrove forest, the friendliness of the animals, while you pet and feed them. We chose to have our breakfast with a beautiful sunrise right in front of our cabin.
Visit Aqua Safari Eco Resort in Ghana, bringing you closer to nature.
All right. It's 8:33 on the Super Morning Show. You're welcome back. It's time now for our hotline documentary, Deadly Doses. Now, you can watch it live because we will stream it on our Facebook and YouTube channels. Okay, so just go search for Joy 99.7 FM and you can watch this live. And I recommend you don't miss it. Whatever you're doing, let this be playing in the background because you need to hear this. Deadly Doses is a tale of two drug-soaked suburbs of Kumasi, Tinker Island and Colombia, which have become dens of abuse, crime and despair due to the proliferation of drugs. Listen to
A silent epidemic festers in the shadows. This is beneath homes, schools, the vibrant markets and busy trotro stations all over the country. It is a crisis that gnaws at the very fabric, robbing Ghana of its future, one youth at a time. In this documentary, I will take you on a journey to two neighborhoods in Kumasi, known not for commerce, but for addiction, desperation, and decay. Tinker Island and Colombia, the notorious drug hubs, as we unmask Ghana's drug epidemic.
When I drew time when I say I damn it me bonum no me de kakra na de.
According to a report by the Global Initiative Against Transnational Organized Crime, domestic drug consumption in Ghana has become an underreported phenomenon. Health professionals working at state-funded psychiatric hospital estimates that about 10% of inpatients and between 20% and 30% of outpatient cases are now linked to substance abuse. The Narcotics Control Commission reviews that there are about 50,000 drug users in Ghana, with 35,000 as students from junior high, senior high and tertiary institutions aged between 12 and 35 years, while the remaining 15,000 are adults, with 9,000 males and 6,000 females. These aren't just numbers, these are lives, futures and the very soul of the nation hanging in the balance.
We've realized that especially some of our neighbors, neighboring countries, they have these clandestine labs, and some of them have been able to come into the country and establish some of these labs that we are still using intelligence to find out where they are. You know, they are also producing these synthetic substances which are also destroying the youth.
These drugs being abused are opioids, popularly known as red, suspected cocaine, marijuana or weed as locally known, among countless others.
The use of opioids is very, very, very high. Mr. Speaker, conservative estimate in every constituency, you can have about 100,000 youth engaged in the use of this opioid. So we have about 276,000 youth have been exposed to this use of opioids. Mr. Speaker, rhetorically, Mr. Speaker, the new opioid substance is what we call red. Mr. Speaker, unim red. Unim red. It is the new opioid substance that is being abused.
This is what leaves the Interior Minister, Muntaka Mubarak, worried.
Regional Commander, in the next 6 months, if you are able to do something for me, I'll be so happy. And I know the Zongo Menshia Divisional Commander is here. You know, we have a place in Kumasi here around Alaba that is so unpopular. They call it Tinker. That's the task that I want to see. That to welcome me, to show that the Interior Minister is from this region. I want Tinker to be a thing of the past in the next 6 months. And I'll be very, very happy.
Our journey takes us deep into the heart of places tagged as drug hubs, beginning with Tinker Island. This hub has, for decades, defied efforts to be eradicated. I have met these three addicts, leading me into one of the many ghettos in the island, but they demand 10 Ghana cedis before taking the risk. They tell me that navigating the area requires a deep understanding of its unwritten rules. Here, drug dealers operate with an almost open defiance. Our aim is to engage them, to understand their world, and if possible, to spot the elusive cartel that fuels this relentless trade. It was a long journey to a very short distance, which is believed to help them blow the whistle. Finally, we have access to this uncompleted building where some of the addicts stared blankly and a few, despite the cameras, continued injecting, snorting and inhaling while I engaged their masters to plead for an interview. Finally, we have been granted the permit to speak to some of the addicts. I begin with 26-year-old Rich Diddy, not his real name, who is already holding 2 tablets of opioid. This will be his second take for the day. He tells me that he started this in class 6 at age 13 after his friend introduced him to Tinker Island.
What drug is this?
This one is a red.
Red.
225.
225.
Why? This one is they call Unim Red.
Unim Red. Why do you take red?
Because I used to work. It make me work hard to do something like the thing I cannot do itself. I can do it very hard.
For 13 years now, Rich Diddy has been a consistent abuser of opioids, cocaine, marijuana, among others. He is also into alcoholism. He has been to the hospital and has been told about his poor health condition, but says he is unable to stop taking drugs. Seated next to Rich Diddy is 40-year-old ghetto lord, not his real name, who has been into drugs for 15 years now. Despite being a father of 3, he tells me his wife has rejected him because of his addiction. Ghetto Lord is a chronic weed smoker and he finds it difficult to stop taking drugs even in a day. He is convinced that very soon he could die.
I wear cigarette. I rough man. Tell me no. I'm but at long last, I'm my every. They say, cry, dear, mammy, boy, baby woo.
Baby woo.
Now they're quite of an order.
Unim so baby woo now.
It says to my young more be a minute to me for saying, you'll be born Kakra.
Just across town lies Colombia, a name that conjures images of South American drug cartels, and perhaps rightly so. But in Kumasi's Colombia, the scent of burnt substances mingles with the stench of despair. We have our cameras down, filming secretly. We need a permit. These uncompleted buildings, abandoned by their owners, have been claimed, transformed into grim sanctuaries, or rather, prisons for addicts. The air here hangs heavy with the acrid smell of smoke. After some time, we are permitted to film. After doing so, we are allowed to enter the office of the ghetto. Despite the cameras, some are seen crushing tramadol tablets into fine powder using coins or broken glass, mixing it with energy drinks or codeine-laced syrups before gulping it down. Others roll marijuana in old newspapers or scrap pages from books, licking the edges to seal the joints. Nearby, others prepare heroin and other opioids, drawing the liquefied drugs into syringes, inhaling, sniffing, injecting, each method tailored to the high they crave.
Today we've come to the inner perimeter of Colombia to interact with the gang members and the gang leaders themselves, and then find out from them the engagement or their act of taking in illicit drugs, what brought them here, and if whether or not they are aware of the consequences or the repercussions.
50-year-old Patrick is the president of the ghetto. For 32 years, he has been into drug peddling, moving from one ghetto to another, but now stays permanently with his friends at Colombia. Usually the most feared and highest of the crew, he oversees all operations from who gets which corner to smoke, to settling disputes over stolen slippers and missing sachets of weed. His cabinet, a circle of addicts and dealers who nod vigorously to whatever he says.
My Oma 5, my warrior, my Mireu. Banana 5.
For how long, what shall I say, or shall I say, drugs?
Chain drug on 93.
1993.
1993, I'm chain drug.
How many years in your Cabo?
Cover 30 years. I checked 2 years. I checked.
Drugs, no, I had an room.
I had done 4 drug there, so by chain, I did be up a soul chain. I will say, I had done 4.
Let me be say, a drugs ban in near my ben, I would see me far.
Menum red. Oh, menum brew, menum cookie, menum apatesi, menum we. I did be a brew.
No, ma, then a yo, and I didn't crown on.
One of my aunt to a brabon, so my own uncles, how we are saying. So, what do I know that? I don't know how Kakraka and this one. I'm known, be able to wipe Pusa.
In the ghetto, they have leadership, and then the hierarchy is very much important that you cannot skip. The ghetto leader himself is here, and he takes them through everything that they have to do, the regulations of the ghetto, and the ghetto president is also here. But the leader operates and gives out the drug. Let's interact with him. Ghetto leader.
But you make sure say obi fire ensign free baby emura ade nim a be haye
acheche de oye nyina che na we ye den
so a obi ho say so enye hwe so say bi cigarette ya twe na we so e ma no oba bi ho ma say bi ni hia ujimu say o ble yeso ma ne pe pa. Yes, say you TV the more but now we are you know is a game night day akoso and we say your name was already as a book bia your no many politics aduane we say be nuane bia yedidi and I dey ewom.
Knowing the repercussions of his action, he is worried about young people abusing drugs. He shared an advice.
Kran no mo ba no tin for no for now mobile man and your man go and man go is dangerous. A pan who free on a coffee or mammy was answered. I draw 5 CD of mammy could do. When I'm to me slow, my button we are moment in mount. A foot on Tamano when they my no. Yeah, I'm fat. Me say I grab me say me say me super and a program me soon. Me to na me soon. Bebe kubolo life it be them slow mo tramadol drug we and sand and alcohol thing bia any circumstances bia them the nyamidin slow mo de ma me to me chewe no na yes as a we ni she me me amini them slepa me amu nyina me say obi adwuma nchi obi akono de me dem se menya no ho nti menya no ho na America no say wunya no ho ya. But the man say was Obama and who say Oma. Nation Munyam Timber show my men Oma and Uniam.
A major police swoop takes us back into the belly of the beast, the drug selling point of Tinker Island, which also serves as the home for some of the addicts. This den has become breeding grounds for hooliganism, crime and violence. Meet Vera, a young woman whose youth has been swallowed by addiction and is currently serving as one of the masters in the den. She's only 26, but the wear on her face tells a story of hardship far beyond her years. Night after night, she sells her body to buy the very substance that is killing her slowly.
If you say no, what Tinker Island?
If you are me 1 day, for 3 years.
Why in the do ra?
This na my be ana metena nche. Fine. No dey me ochiche me wura.
Anope eniema be na wafasa.
Oh, me sorry nche dey by. Tani me dey match. Time.
Honam to say anope.
We dey nyane nko ade a hona metwetwe. We beti pain. Oh, body mu.
Edin be no mo dinimu.
Vera.
Vera, wow.
How back?
O ma me no papa we.
O ma me no papa de, o mo ni wade.
Na ede na wunye sika de beto enwe. O ye adwuma.
Oh. Enya adwuma de ba oba de. So de be bokro no de. Oh.
E kwa be so na afa so de nyesika.
Me so wo de be kwa ko oba de, untimi ko wiale. Ese bia Pema be do wana say only here together. Only bet to be ide. Ama. Apart from that, no timi ka say okobokro no. Oba de kono fatal.
DSP Godwin Ahianyo is the Ashanti Regional Police PRO.
The command has resolved to do or plan to undertake is forming a team, as in getting our men to be on the ground. So there's a possibility that the FPU base will be created. They will have an FU base where our men will be there 24/7, so that they ward off these criminals and these users of these illicit drugs.
Now, it is a very big place. It is more of like a community on its own. That is what Tenka Island looks like. Now, you can see a gentleman who has taken lots of drugs. As a matter of fact, he's asleep. You can see some of them, the addicts, all over this place. Even on their refuse dump, you can see substances. Some wraps are here, matches, cigarettes, and we've even spotted some items suspected to be cocaine, what they call the tie. And anybody you see here is an addict.
The Ashanti Regional Director of the Narcotics Control Commission, Samuel Yeboah, provides a sobering account of the country's escalating drug crisis. He highlights the proliferation of illicit substances such as cannabis, heroin, cocaine, methamphetamine, MDMA, and codeine, which have been seized in significant quantities between 2021 and 2024 alone.
When we're talking about substances abuse, if you're talking about those that are being trafficked into the country, they are basically cocaine, heroin, and sometimes methamphetamine. But I must say that when we are talking about substances abuse, there are so many substances people are abusing in the country. Okay, now I think what is popular now is red. I mean the opioids. You find it almost everywhere. Okay, apart from that, we know that something like because it is grown here, unlike cocaine and heroin that are produced outside and brought into the country. Okay, these things are here. And then we also have an issue with some drugs we call synthetic drugs. I mentioned methamphetamine, for instance. Okay, we've realized that especially some of our neighboring countries, they have these clandestine labs, and some of them have been able to come into the country and establish some of these labs.
He added that 70% of drug addicts impounded so far are youth of school-going age.
Most of the people who use drugs, per our records, about 70%. Okay, the statistics that we have, about 70% of people who use drugs are the youth.
I have come to the psychiatric department of the Konfanochi Teaching Hospital to speak to a specialist psychiatrist, Dr. Adwoa Amomensa.
Substances are basically anything that can do that. So, in essence, things like food, things you do for enjoyment and all that, they help your brain to produce something called dopamine. Okay, and it makes you feel good. So these substances are, in a way, chemicals that are able to also make your body produce those things. So you get addicted to that kind of high feeling.
While showing me some of the addicts undergoing mental treatment, she explains how the uncontrolled addiction affects the lives of numerous individuals daily.
A lot of people get introduced into substances when they are their earlier ages. Okay, so around 13, 14, 15. Also because the adolescent's brain is more malleable.
Veronica, not her real name, is one of the addicts receiving treatment at Cath. She got hooked to drugs after her ex-boyfriend introduced her to it in Accra. Under the condition to keep her identity anonymous, she tells me how it all started.
It was through my ex-boyfriend. I was at Accra, and he was also a driver to one politician. So like the girl was having money. So anytime like I go there, we feel like we're having sex. Just want to get high. And when I started with cigarettes. That's for more white. It's not knowing like you just mixed the cigarettes with the drug. So anytime I just take the cigarette, it look different. If I just get out from that side, from his side, I go and buy myself my own cigarette, that more white. I take it, the taste also looks different. So one day I asked him, what's inside the cigarette that I used to give me? He said, oh, it's this. It's cocaine. It means I took it for 2 years.
In a very sober mood, she admits that the recovery process hasn't been easy.
Hey, suffocation. Let me say to her, the way I'm suffering, you can ask the madam, the doctors, and the patients around here. I don't sleep at night. And even there's some fusion, if they put it on me, I will cry throughout before the fusion will just went up. It's like there is a sore inside my body. So anytime the fusion gets to my body, then it just starts to itch me.
Kenneth Edukwachi is a pharmacist in Kumasi. He explains the essence of drugs such as opioids and how it leads to addiction.
Medication that are given for moderate to severe pain. Yes, so after the person is done with, let's say, the pain management, when you are taking opioids help with the release of something called dopamine. So dopamine release causes euphoria, causes pleasure, causes excitement, and after the pain has subsided, maybe they experience the fact that there were some pleasure or excitement when taking these medications, and I'll go ahead and take it. I'll continue taking it because of the pleasure that it's giving me.
According to him, there is a significant surge in the purchase of opioids among young people, especially on the streets, indicating the essence of regulations.
These drugs are deadly and we have to be careful. We have to get a regulation to help us regulate these drugs very, very well. Very, very well. Because there are people on the market who are selling it without any knowledge of the opioid. We call them opioid naive people.
The Over-the-Counter Drug Sellers Association has started a campaign against pharmacies engaging in the sale of hard drugs. National President Alhaji Hassan Kabo is worried about the illicit use of drugs amongst the youth and the continual sale of these hard drugs in pharmacies.
I pledge today with all my members in Ashanti region, numbering close to 4,000, that we shall never ever sell these opioid drugs, tramadol, red, and so on and so forth. We will never ever sell it. And we hope with this pledge, all the members will abide by it.
Acting Registrar of the Pharmacy Council, Michael Kudubon, has noted that while these opioids are legitimate medication for moderate pain, their abuse is a significant concern.
The opioids are not bad medications. They are meant for moderate to mild pain. But then, like I indicated, if it's abuse, that is where the problem is. So to wake up to find out that people are using the medication not for medical purpose, but for recreational purpose, it is worrying. Because what it therefore means is that if we exhaust all the medicine in the hospitals, then you and I, when we find ourselves in the hospital one day, where we need those medications for medical purposes, we will not get. So it's a worrying concern for all of us.
He's advocating for a complete stop in the sale of opioids.
So we want to drum home the message that not only should they not stock the product, but they should also be advocates of life, because abuse of tramadol and all the opioids is tantamount to death. So we want to ensure that they understand their limits, they understand their role in the fight against the abuse.
The Ashanti Regional Director of the Food and Drugs Authority, John Lai Ode Teti, says the FDA is collaborating with relevant agencies to curb the illegal importation of opioids. He acknowledged the issues with misuse and unregistered imports.
We are collaborating with the relevant stake agencies to ensure that we clamp down on the misuse and the illegal importation of such medicines. It must be stated clearly that tramadol is not a poisonous product or banned. Just that the misuse and the fact that some come in illegally and for that matter are not registered with the authority is what we are drumming home.
But the big question is, who supplies these drugs to the consumers?
To be honest with you, I don't know. I don't know where it comes from. I see so like we people we used to buy those things. We are insane. Cause going to buy something that's wrapped, you don't know what's inside, you don't know the quantity, you don't know how it is. You just take money, go buy.
While this doesn't really answer the question, the Ashanti Regional Director of NACOC, Samuel Yeboah, underscores the role of neighboring countries in this crisis, noting that Ghana has become a transit point for drugs produced elsewhere.
Recently, we've been making some arrests at the Kotoka International Airport. I must say that, this is one of the indicators that point to the fact that drug trafficking is on the increase, because the more people try to cross the airports and they are arrested, it just tells us trafficking is on the rise.
Dr. Jones Opokuwari is a criminologist at the Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology. He has spent years studying the interplay between crime and societal decay, and now he's raising an urgent alarm on how such abuses of drugs contribute to crime in the society.
I mean, studies have always found a positive, correlation between use of illicit drugs and crime, especially robberies. Okay, there are so many research within the crime literature that establish this link. So whatever the women are saying on the ground and the people are saying on the ground may be true, because always sometimes criminals will need some, form of boosters, as it were, to be able to carry out the kind of activities that they want to carry. So for instance, if it's about robberies, some of them have to be high to be able to execute the kind of things they want to execute, because if you look at them, maybe naturally, if they are supposed to operate with their natural senses, they may not be able to carry out the things they want to do, because those operations are mostly very deadly.
70% of the youth are estimated to be consumers of illicit drugs. Think about that number. Think about the potentials being consumed by these shadows. This isn't just a story about drugs. It's a story about survival, desperation, and the urgent call for a future where hope, not addiction, is the most potent force.
It's not good for any young one to get in contact with this. You understand? Yeah, so what I can say is everyone should abstain. Any youth should abstain from drugs, because illicit drugs is not good for mankind to use.
The question remains, how do we reclaim our youth from this unyielding grip? How do we turn the tide before these shadows engulf an entire generation if we can't even identify the ideal faces behind the supply of these drugs? Think about that number. Think about the potentials being consumed by these shadows. This isn't just a story about drugs. It's a story about survival, desperation, and the urgent call for a future where hope, not addiction, is the most potent force.
It's not good for any young one to get in contact with this. You understand? Yeah, so what I can say is everyone should abstain. Any youth should abstain from drugs, because illicit drugs is not good for mankind to use.
The question remains, how do we reclaim our youth from this unyielding grip? How do we turn the tide before these shadows engulf an entire generation if we can't even identify the ideal faces behind the supply of these drugs?
Hey, suffragation. Ghana, we need to talk. Let's do that after these messages.
Madam, are you still paying with cash? Stop. See, Access Bank just introduced Rewards by Access, your new way to enjoy the finer things of life just by spending with your Access Bank card. Signing up is easy. Visit the Access Bank website and enter your membership ID from your welcome email. Create your username and password, then verify with an OTP. Voila! You're in. On your dashboard, you can view your endpoints, manage bookings, and track redemptions. Ready to redeem? Get instant airtime, shop for electronics or fashion, book flights or hotels, and much more from over 3,000 merchants globally. All with your reward points. Just choose your reward, confirm with an OTP, and redeem. Rewards by Access is open to all Access MasterCard and Visa card holders. Terms and conditions apply. It's time to turn your everyday spending into extraordinary experiences. Sign up now and start redeeming. Rewards by Access. Enjoy the finer things of life. Access Bank, more than banking.
It's time to take the next step toward your dreams. Admissions are now open for our October intake at Lancaster University, Ghana. Get ready for a world-class education, global opportunities, and an unforgettable experience in Ghana. For more information, contact us at +233 030 211 8989 or send an email to admissions@lancaster.edu.gh. Apply today and begin your journey to success with Lancaster University, Ghana. Your future starts now.
Car broke down again? Flat tire playing tricks on you? Or your engine just said, I quit? Don't sweat it. Call TOW on 055-484-8603 or 0273-301-314 and we'll swoop in like your roadside superheroes. Quick, reliable, and easy on your pocket
across Accra, Kumasi, and Takrady.
Are you a car owner, driver, car dealer, traffic officer, or just know someone with a car trouble? Yup, we are talking to you. Contact our team. TOW, we lift your car and your mood. Call TOW on 055-484-8603 or 0273-301-314.
Mr. Teacher, please, what happens when the children come to school? How is it that they leave home very neat and return looking so different?
No, stop action, mommy. All the learning and sports demands a lot of energy. So those sweat stains, torn uniforms, and dirty shoes, they show that your kids have been very active.
Hey, Asamo!
Your jams need nourishment and energy. Give them the Milo Energy at breakfast, now with vitamin D that supports energy release to help their daily performance. Milo, energy to go further. Milo! This advert is FDA approved.
When I wake up in the morning, I brush my teeth with Kojo Charcoal toothpaste. This gives me confidence all day.
Anytime you meet Amma, don't be surprised I smile showing my beautiful white teeth because I don't have cavity thanks to Kojo Charcoal toothpaste for its natural charcoal properties. In fact, we are like twins. I can't go without my Kojo Charcoal toothpaste.
That be why I dey use Kojo Charcoal toothpaste morning and night when I dey go bed safe. It dey make my teeth white when it dey comot every scent from my mouth inside. My confidence level they go up, so I dey show my 32 teeth all.
Introducing the Kojo Charcoal toothpaste, formulated with activated bamboo charcoal powder, ensures whiter teeth and removes bad breath. The strong natural property of the activated bamboo charcoal removes bacteria, absorbs surface stains on our teeth caused by coffee, wines, and tobacco. Welcome, Kojo Charcoal toothpaste. Kojo Charcoal toothpaste, Sankofa Yenchi.
Kojo, happy smile.
This advert is FDA approved.
More Cerelac for your city, more goodness for your baby. What are we talking about? The new 300-gram Cerelac wheat pouch is the same great Cerelac you love, now in a convenient 300-gram pouch for easy refilling of your Cerelac tin. Get the new 300-gram Cerelac wheat pouch today to refill, save, and smile. More goodness, less cost. Cerelac, care for them, count on us. This advert is FDA approved.
Smart Start, Smart Savings. School is in session and CompuGhana Back to School promo is here too. From now to 21st September, enjoy special student deals on top brands like HP, Lenovo, Samsung, LG, and more. You can get a quality laptop for as low as 3,500 Ghana cedis. Gear up the new school year with the latest laptops for projects and research, mobile phones to stay connected, and accessories to enhance your learning experience. Rush to any CompuGhana showroom now and shop or visit online store at www.compugana.com. We are a call away on 0302 752020 or WhatsApp 0243 143 143. Don't miss out on this incredible opportunity. Smart Start, Smart Savings.
Junior, your school bus will soon get here. Hurry up.
Mommy, my hand is aching me and I'm feeling cold.
Honey, Junior's temperature is too high and he feels feverish.
Oh, baby. So you didn't give him the Encamol paracetamol syrup that I gave you the last time?
Oh, no, I forgot.
Okay, you know what? It's not too late. Just give him Encamol and he'll be fine in no time. Encamol paracetamol syrup, a strawberry-flavored paracetamol syrup, and it's specially made for children aged 3 months to 12 years. It helps manage pain like headaches, teething pain, and fever. And guess what? Because of the strawberry flavor, the kids enjoy taking it.
I can tell from the way he's licking his lips. And look at how he's jumping around. Hurry up and go to school, Junior.
Yes, now you can get Encamol paracetamol syrup in all pharmacy shops. For bulk purchase, go to NK Pharma head office, Abelinkpe, or call 050-658-8315. This advert is FDA approved.
The jamming never stops. The game never stops. The productivity never stops. The music never stops. At G&J, we keep your world powered with reliable generators, solar energy, and UPS solutions, so the power never stops. Your go-to for total energy solutions, making sure you work, thrive, and live life uninterrupted. Visit our website, gjtechghana.com, or call us on 0302-689-178 or 179 or 0202-222-220. G&J, your energy partner.
Do you want to study abroad? I present to you Astolinks International. They give professional advice on study visas to the USA, UK, Canada, Australia, New Zealand, Ireland, and other European nations. They also advise on visa applications, general travel, and other immigration services. Call them on 0537 152 118 or visit them at 4A Pawpaw Street in East Legon. For more information, check out astolinks.net. Astolinks, pathway for success.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
I even touch the sky above the falling rain. I feel so good in my neighborhood, so here I come again. I got to have Kaya now. Got to have Kaya now. I got to have Kaya now. For the rain is falling. I even touch the sky above the falling rain. Yeah. I feel so good in my neighborhood, so
are feeling good in their neighborhood.
Wake up and turn.
Tinker Island and Colombia.
Wake up and turn.
Already I'm getting text messages about other parts of the country where communities are being turned into drug dens. Right here in Accra, even in residential areas, we're seeing the springing up of pubs that are turning into locations for rampant drug abuse. It's a national problem. And today's Hotline documentary puts the spotlight quite squarely on it. We need to talk. We really need to talk as a nation.
Got to have Guyana. Got to have Guyana. For the rain is falling. Well, I feel so high, I even touch the sky.
So let's start the conversation right now. Joining us over the phone is Dr. Akwesi Osei. He is the former CEO of the Mental Health Authority, and he joins us over the phone alongside Panti Sakwa Jesus. Now, Mr. Sakwa Jesus, Panti Sakwa Jesus, is the founder of the Suicide Prevention Foundation, and they're both joining us right now to get into this all-important conversation following deadly doses. Good morning to you both.
Hello, good morning. Yeah, good morning.
Thank you for making the time. And I mean, this is such a scary problem for any nation to have. Doc, I want to start with you. I mean, from your clinical perspective, what exactly are the most common mental health effects of prolonged drug abuse among the youth?
Well, good morning to you, and good morning to your panelists and listeners. Well, the common complication of drug abuse is addiction. And by addiction, we mean a chronic brain disease, which is relapsing. In other words, we treat you, you are fine, you tend to go back. You get a condition, we treat you, you relapse, you tend to go back. So it's a chronic relapsing condition of the brain due to exposure to the substance. And in such a manner that you compulsorily feel you need to use it. You are dependent on it. Without it, you can't function your normal self. So that's a very basic complication of the drug abuse. And with that, other effects come in. Other effects on the mind, other effects on the physical body, and the neurons, which you will discuss as we move on.
Right. Now, Panti, let me bring you in here. I'm interested in the link between drug abuse and, suicidal tendencies. Exactly how strong is that link, especially here in Ghana?
Oh, okay. Once again, thank you for the opportunity and greetings to your listeners as well. Okay, so I will take it from perspective where we have been having outreaches and reach out to people. In fact, with our outreaches, we've met not less than 10 have said that because of their drug use, they won't take their life. I'm using money to buy the drugs, and the money is not there. So I think I'm useless. Again, person might have.
Right, I think we may be losing you there. You may have to reposition yourself so we can hear you a bit clearer. I don't think that's a great signal we have with you there, Panti. If you can please reposition yourself so we can hear you. But in the meantime, Doc, let me come back to you. We know that there are usually factors that contribute to substance abuse among young people. Factors like trauma, poverty, unemployment. How do these factors come in play to influence these substance abuse disorders here in Ghana?
Well, as I said, there are multiple factors coming. So economic issues, peer pressure. The fact that my friends are using it and everybody expects me to use it. If I don't use it, I fall out of the company. So peer pressure, Also, just adventure. I want to try it. The curiosity, they say, kills the cat. So I want to try it. And then property issues. Sometimes you feel like trading a note to give you a little money, or you butter it. You butter so that you get something for your little pocket. So that also comes in. And then our background training is also very important. Our upbringing. I'm not necessarily blaming parents at all costs, but somehow you can also leave this out. So our parenting comes in a lot. In fact, there is a study that shows the relationship between parenting and substance use. That good parenting eventually leads to lower rate of substance use, and bad parenting leads to increased use. Absentee parents, father, that certainly comes a lot. The child has having the opportunity to get the training as he goes out, and then peer pressure and other information comes in. So that can. It's also known that our religiosity is also very important. People who are more religious tend to stay away from God than those who are less religious. So that also a whole lot of factors. Plus, of course, genetic factors, genetic vulnerability. It is known that 10% of all people who get addicted to substances have a genetic basis. So for them, once you started, you will continue to get addicted. Many people can take a glass of alcohol, beer, and nothing will happen. Or even a bottle of beer and nothing will happen. But for those with that genetic vulnerability, they take it and they will continue until they become addicted. So a whole lot of factors coming. As of course, if home environment the parents are using, you are also likely to use that more than that is using.
Right. Panti, do we have you on the line? Do we have a better line with you now?
Yes.
Okay, good. All right. So, I mean, let's talk about what works at community level. What have you discovered through your advocacy to be, an effective intervention at community level to help in reducing substance abuse?
Oh, okay. Thanks once again. So, with our continued outreach, we realize that majority of these adolescents or kids involved in substance because of curiosity or peer influence. So now the issue is that why don't you bridge that gap? Bridging that gap to the extent that we should go there earlier on, let them know the effect of this drug. So in as much as there is curiosity and peer influence, they will know the effect of it and they wouldn't venture into it. Again, to aside the peer influence and the curiosity, some also be influenced by their parents. Okay, go and buy this drug for me. Go and buy alcohol, go and buy cigarettes. And at the end, these kids will see that, oh, my parents, my siblings, my senior people are doing it. Why don't I also try it? So bridging this gap, bringing the parents together, the community together, to let them know the effect of this.
Thanks for that. If you just joined us, we're having a conversation following the Hotline documentary Deadly Doses, which focused on Tinker Island and Columbia, two communities in Kumasi where drug abuse is causing despair among the youth. We're speaking to Dr. Akwesi Osei. He used to be the CEO of the Mental Health Authority, and he is joined by Panti Sakwa Jesus, who is a founder and president of the Suicide Prevention Foundation, and we're trying to get to grips with the way forward. Doc, let me ask you this. In the documentary, we heard one of the drug users crying for help, asking for help to stop abusing drugs. What exactly are the barriers that prevent young addicts from accessing psychiatric rehabilitation services?
Well, the major thing is the stigma associated with going for mental health care or even addiction care, treatment for addiction or rehabilitation. You tend to think that my friends will look at me and laugh at me, they giggle, pointing fingers at me. So the stigma prevents you from going for access. Two, ignorance. Not many people recognize that this problem is treatable. So they will live with it, they will not go for it, or they will even spiritualize it. or it's a system problem the British and Muslims are taking this, but they will not go for the proper care. They rather go to spiritual care. And thirdly, then inadequate availability of rehabilitation. How many rehabilitation centers we have? Very few. And these are only even recent. So you don't have enough of them. And then, I need to ignorance. So we need to give a little of public education for people to recognize that access is there. A bit, few those the rehab centers they are available. So if you have to make yourself available, you have to access them. Then you need to, because you recognize the challenges associated with drug use and this economic system, everything, and so you want to stay away from them. So that's very important. The other thing is also the fact that, as I said, by definition, addiction is a chronic relapsing brain disease. So when they go for it, they think that they should be able to stay away from it for good. But it doesn't happen. It doesn't happen that way. So many people we know will go for treatment about 6 times before they eventually need to get out. So the fact that the very nature of the condition is such that the relapsing also becomes a disincentive for people who don't have that appreciation. So all these are that prevent young people from having a success.
Right. There's no doubt that this has to be the beginning of our conversation and not the end of it. So I must say a big thank you to both of you for making time. We will talk more as the days unfold. This is an ongoing problem. So Dr. Akwesi Osei and Panti Sakwa Jesus, thank you both for your time this morning.
You're welcome.
Oh, goodness. I'm sure you have a lot to say about this. I can't wait to hear your thoughts on it. I also can't wait to hear from Churchill, Blebo, and Akoto Boateng after these messages.
Ah, my little ones, gather around. Once upon a time in the heart of Accra, a man in his fancy car sought directions. But oh, the Ghanaian way.
Hello, bro. Good afternoon. Can you please show me where the Presby Church is?
Go straight. Turn left at the big mango tree with the broken branches with most of the mangoes falling. Ask there. Anybody will show you.
And when the Black Stars take to the field, every Ghanaian becomes a coach. Ah, the sacred cue for our beloved Gobe. As you wait patiently, rehearsing the perfect vibes. These, my dear ones, are some few moments that make our Ghana truly special. And as we share these stories, let us also remember a plate of lily rice, connecting our hearts through the flavors of our culture. Special moments are worth celebrating with lily rice. Lily rice, yenimno fritite. This advert is FDA approved.
We asked Ghanaian business owners what they want from Old Mutual.
I want insurance and pension solutions that will protect my employees.
Your business growth is our business. For 180 years, we have partnered with businesses to protect and grow their most valuable assets. From tailored group life assurance protection to affordable pension plans, we've got your business and your employees covered. Contact your broker or call Old Mutual on 0509 551 609 today. Old Mutual, do great things every day.
Ghana, it's a new year and Bills Microcredit is here to support your dreams. If you're not working but want to start a business, don't let money stop you. With just your Ghana card, you can get a loan to turn your ideas into reality. Already running a business? Need more capital? Or are you a salary worker looking for extra funds? Bills offers fast and easy loans with no collateral, no deposit, and no SUSI savings required. Wherever you are, whatever you need, Bills makes it happen. Call Bills Microcredit today. Call 0596 920 833 or 0302 200 390 and get started. Bills is licensed and regulated by the Bank of Ghana. Bills, financing your needs. Terms and conditions apply.
Let me share my experience with you at the new Aqua Safari Resorts. When you arrive, you're greeted by warm smiles and introduced to your 24-hour butler who already has your itinerary sorted. Enjoy water sports activities like jet ski rides, kayaking, water sliding, flyboarding, and castanet fishing. You can even have your lunch here on the boat cruise. Let the tour guides take you through the sceneries of the mangrove forest, the friendliness of the animals, while you pet and feed them. We chose to have our breakfast with a beautiful sunrise right in front of our cabin.
Visit Aqua Safari Eco Resort in Ghana, bringing you closer to nature.
Looking for a university that sets you apart? Academic City University offers world-class undergraduate programs in engineering, business, informatics, and communication arts. And that's not all. We now offer master's degrees in data science and cybersecurity designed to meet today's global tech demands. Learn with purpose and lead with impact on a modern campus with hands-on learning and international faculty. With over 15 student ventures created and graduates placed in top roles both in Ghana and abroad, Academic City University is where future leaders are made. Call now on 054-824-3844. That's 054-824-3844. Academic City University, educating future-ready leaders.
Always busy on the go. Tap the app, you're good to go. Big dreams, little time. There's a boat for you to ride. Every single time, yeah. Morning rush to the late night grind. Work to home and gig to gig. Smooth and easy ride and vibe. Safety toolkit by your side.
Use code Keep Moving 50 for 50% off your first 3 rides. Download the boat app now.
Make moves with phones.
Hello, excuse me. This Milo pack looks different. I'm seeing support energy release bam on the pack.
Yes, so the support energy release means when you give your kids Milo as part of breakfast, you are giving them energy to help them win at school.
Ah, then I like this one.
Your jams need nourishment and energy. Give them the Milo Energy at breakfast, now with vitamin D that supports energy release to help their daily performance. Milo, energy to go further.
Milo. This advert is FDA approved.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. What do you do when you need some money? You go free hustle, you go bread, but you need some luck today. Just dial *712 hash, make you play the game and win. Oh, buy for your mama, buy for your papa, buy for your brother and your sister and your crew. From 1 city to 5K, you don't need much, not much to pay. Just dial *712 hash, luckiestlottery.com. Play the game, play the luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah.
You could be the luckiest.
Hello everyone! Prices continue to drop at Electroland Ghana Limited. See their picky promotion on Samsung, TCL, Media and Nasco Electronics. Get a Nasco 24-inch LED flat for $899 Ghana cedis. Starting from 2,999 Ghana cedis, you can get 6 kg Nasco washing machine plus a free gas stove. And the Media Inverter 1.5 HP R410 Unicool split comes with a free blender. And when you purchase 65, 75 and 85 TCL QD Mini LED 4K TVs, you will get a free TCL FHD Smart Android TV. Now buy a Samsung 578, 582 and 636-liter side-by-side refrigerators and walk away with free microwave grill. Go to our showrooms and dealer stores across Ghana now. Call 050-315-9739 or www.electrolandgh.com for inquiries.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
And they call me Eugene. Life depends on us.
Welcome back. It's the Super Morning Show on Joy. And we've just listened to Deadly Doses. This documentary really highlights the issue of drug abuse in Colombia and Tinker Island, two communities of the Asante region, or in Kumasi. And we need to talk a little bit more about it. So we've been joined by someone who can put a bit of perspective on it for us. Alexander Chumberima is the Deputy Director General of the Narcotics Control Commission, and we'll be hearing from him in just a moment. But first, let me remind you that really there's no better place for your relaxation than Aqua Safari, okay? And you'll be hearing more about that in just a moment. But in the meantime, the ABSA Abapa account is exactly what you need in order to secure your finances. So the GH Link card comes free with it. You can get loans of up to 50,000 Ghana cedis, and there is no need for you to walk into a bank and wait in a long queue to get this. You can get high interest rates on your savings, free SMS alerts, plus you get to track every peswa as you spend it. So listen, if you really want to enjoy the best part of it, it's the fact that it's so simple to open. So if you're looking for more value, if you're looking for more peace of mind, and you're looking for more from your bank, then you absolutely need the ABSA Abapa account. All right, and because this account is exactly what you need today. Get one and forget and get more. Sorry, terms and conditions apply. Your story matters. ABSA.
So, I mean, for those of you who loved MTN Free After One, let me tell you about the Free After One Extra. With MTN Free After One Extra, you can talk for 1 whole hour uninterrupted while paying for only the first minute of every 10 minutes that you talk, which means for every 10 minutes you talk within the hour, you only pay for the first minute. And if you like what you hear, well, see if that's not enough, you get 100 megabytes of free data after your first call on Saturday. So you see, now is the time to talk extra with all the people that you love. To subscribe, just dial star 550 hash, and follow the prompts.
Need fuel? Make that smart stop at Star Oil today, Ghana's largest oil marketing company with over 240 stations nationwide. Star Oil is giving you that high quality of fuel, great service, and real value for money. That's why many people and Ghanaians are switching to Star Oil today. And with the Star card, you can enjoy safe, cashless fueling and easy expense tracking. So wherever you go, choose Star Oil for your quality and affordable fuels.
Don't forget to go to kingdomstoreonline.com for the best quality office essentials, equipment, furniture, and stationery from Kingdom Books. You can pay via Momo for whatever you see and buy on the website, and they will deliver to your home or office in very good time. If you live in Accra or Tema, you get free delivery, which is always a good bonus. Terms and conditions apply. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are their hallmarks.
So picture this: you've finally gotten a chance with your long-term crush. You invite her over for a cooked candlelit dinner, and she accepts. The day comes, everything is set. Jollof cooked to perfection, wine chilled, AC on. Your phone rings, she's 5 minutes away. You hang up, check yourself in the mirror, then lights out. Like how? Well, any day but today. You know what? G&J understands that some moments just should never be interrupted, and we keep your world powered with reliable generators, solar energy, and UPS solutions, so the power never stops. G&J, your go-to for total energy solutions. Visit their website, gjtechghana.com. G&J, your energy partner.
And are you planning a board meeting, team strategy meeting, or a conference, and you need that conducive environment? No need to stress yourself at all. Aqua Safari is your solution. They have spacious rooms for conferencing, beautifully designed and equipped with modern state-of-the-art technology, comfortable seats, and also adaptable seating arrangements. They have the first-class catering services and also customer services as well, with stunning views of the River Volta. They are indeed your solution. So there's also the visit to the animal sanctuaries on the inland, and you get to enjoy cool, quiet, and refreshing river breeze during lunch breaks that complement your meeting agenda. So now you get a sense of why Aqua Safari is your solution. If you're planning that conference today or a meeting, kindly call 054 01 01 190 now. Aqua Safari Resort, bringing you closer to nature.
Now, let me tell you about LifeSource International School, Ghana. Imagine your daughter mastering science, technology, engineering, and math while earning Cambridge US diploma in leadership skills that last a lifetime. With global exchange programs, top-notch facilities, and a culture of confidence, LifeSource International School is where tomorrow's innovators are made. They offer a safe, comfortable boarding facility perfect for focused learning and growth. Enrollment for 2025-2026 is now open at the Apam Junction campus, Gomoa West. Secure her future today. Call 0537 366374 or 0559 552263. Visit their website, lifesourceghana.org. LifeSource International School, confidence to succeed.
Tired of waiting for your reading glasses and in need of a quick reading glass without the long processes? Look no further, because the Ready Readers are a prefix one in stylish frames, perfect for those moments if you're in a hurry. That's all being provided by Robert & Sons Limited. It's quick, it's convenient, it's affordable, and it's for ready readers, and it's ideal for book lovers, busy professionals, students, and anyone in need of that quick reading solution. So don't spend time in traffic or going out to buy reading glasses at all. Just call 050 151 9111. You can also reach 0302 322 601. You can visit Robert & Sons online by just logging on to robertandsonsoptical.com for your 80 cedis to 240 cedis reading glasses. Choose instant clarity, time-saving and affordable glasses over stress and long waits as well. So visit any of the branches. It's in Accra, it's in Kumasi, it's in Koforidua. You can also visit the online shop and experience convenience of reading by Ready Readers. So get your Ready Readers today and thank us later. Robert & Sons Optical Services. Seeing is believing, Kojo.
Yeah. Now, Blessed, we have in the studio with us the Deputy Director General of the Narcotics Control Commission, Mr. Alexander Chumberma. Good morning to you, sir. Thank you so much for stopping by.
Good morning, Kojo.
Well, now you must have listened to the documentary, just as the whole nation just did, and I'm sure you didn't miss the fact that the entire documentary focuses on the demand side of the drug abuse, situation, the drug user. We didn't get to learn that much about the drug dealer, the drug seller, the drug manufacturer, the person who is creating these opioids and narcotics that are creating, wreaking havoc among our youth. Is it that we don't know who they are?
All right. So, good morning to your viewers on the other platforms and then to your listeners as well. If I sit here to say that we don't know those who are bringing these things, I may not be honest, because as an institution which deals with such things, we are aware of some people who are into this narcotic business. The thing is that for them, they are, when you go for such a documentary exercise, you wouldn't find them. They are always finding, or in their comfort zones, let's say in their homes. They hardly come here or to this Tinker Island place that you saw. And in most instances, they have people who are the intermediaries. So they go to, get it from them and then bring it to you or bring it to that spot that you can buy from. So you hardly find the main person who is the importer or whatever the title that you may give to him or her to be at the premises of Tinker Island or Colombia or whatever. But they have their reps who are there who, once the goods go down, they know where or whom to call to get whatever they are looking for.
So, to answer my question, we don't know who they are.
No, to us, there are people at, in those areas that, let me put it in technical terms, our radar are on, that we are monitoring or picking or working on them intel-wise, which at the appropriate time you will strike. Because, you see, Kojo, it's not just about knowing that this is Tinker Island and that they do this here, so you just go there and read. You will not get the actual people that you are looking for. Those that you find there will be the users. But for them, the current leadership of Narcotics Control Commission, our belief is that if you should go after these people, you will not be helping the situation. But you should rather break the source that they are getting it from. Because once you block or break that source, there will no longer be anything in Thailand. Because when you go there will be nothing to buy or to sell.
Yeah, and of course there is the general view that these people have a disease.
Oh, of course.
Which is the reason why they are
exactly
stopped.
Yeah.
So much more than arrest, they need help.
Yes.
But those who need to be arrested are those who are committing illegal crime.
Exactly.
Either manufacturing or importing
this
stuff.
Yes.
So you say at the right time you will strike. When is that time?
Okay, so you see, I'm using that not to give leads to those people who are behind, because for that you may know, I mean they're also listening to us. So I wouldn't want to give them more heads up for them to know what is going to happen. But what I can tell is that certain key or prime, as we may put it, drug centers, we are aware of some people or some individuals who are behind those things there. We've done some works on some of them, and we need to get to some point before you can strike them. The work is said that if you don't get certain things right, you get a person, but your prosecution will fail. But we don't want to fail in our prosecutions. So we go in a way that we want to do it in a way that when we get you, that beyond reasonable doubt can be proven.
So what do you want Ghanaians to take home from the Narcotics Control Commission about this situation?
What Ghanaians should now know is that there is a commission, or there is now a new crop of leadership at Narcotics Control Commission who are ready to fight this canker to the core without any compromise position. Without any compromise position. We are ready to do all that will make Ghana safe when it comes to drugs. So they should just have faith in us and everything that we are doing. In the last few months, I can tell that even ourselves is now full. Ourselves is full. We don't even have space. Now we keep some emails even with the NIB because we don't have space for them. So it tells you the kind of work that we are doing. So we will not stop or we will not rest on these efforts, but we will go any extra mile to make sure that all these persons who are behind these so-called drug centers will be taken out.
Alexander Kumberima, I want to thank you for stopping by the studio. Mr. Kumberima is the Deputy Director General
of
the Narcotics Control Commission. Stay with us. More after these.
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
I warned you, Elation. The river which fills up before our eyes does not sweep us away in its flood.
From the stables of April Communications, the National Theatre and Image Bureau comes the pinnacle of African theatre.
No. My powers deserted me.
No, child. It is what you brought to be.
Wole Soyinka's timeless classic, Death and the King's Horseman. Live at the National Theatre, Saturday 23rd, Sunday 24th, Saturday 30th, and Sunday 31st August at 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. each day. Tickets selling now for only 200 cedis standard and 300 cedis VIP at www.imageburrowgh.com or dial *714*46#. Don't miss this epic tale of destiny and courage. Supported by Niplant Car Rentals, Ghana Tourism Authority, and Joy FM. Sponsors: Stanbic Bank, The Luckiest, Bill Savings and Loans, and proudly brought to you by
MTN.
Sasso,
siare malaria. Minya me pone me sa so spray. Every mosquito start to run away. Oh, come on, tonton preko. Saso, me se come tonton preko. Oh, come on, tonton preko. Saso, come tonton preko. Nani sham ne die, demo stronko.
This advert is FDA approved.
Every day when my children return from school, I don't recognize them all. Hello, do I know you?
It's us, Mommy.
But these dirty, sweaty uniforms and socks were clean in the morning. Hey, everything has transformed. I understand though. School is hectic. It takes energy to come home this transformed. So I make sure they have some Milo at breakfast.
Your champs need nourishment and energy. Give them the Milo Energy at breakfast. Now with vitamin D that supports energy release to help their daily performance. Milo, energy to go further. Milo. This advert is FDA approved.
Joe, yeah, knock 'em well. It a fit. Adjust 60 degrees. It enter. Hey, boss, this one to eat crack. The first one it be so no you spoil them. What I go tell my customer? This be the fake pipe crack.
Get the king of all pipes and stop these excuses. DPS Pipes. When I say DPS, it's durable, premium quality, safe, and suitable for domestic, industrial, and agricultural use. Why choose inferior? Go for DPS Pipes. Comes in variety of colors and shapes. Choose the king. Avoid excuses. DPS Pipes. Pipe Munginahini. Call 0543-662-727. Locate our factory off Spintex Road, Coca-Cola Down. DPS Pipes. Connecting you to life.
Wherever you are, the game is nothing without you. It's on like never before this season. Every major league, every cup, every qualifier, the players, kudos, Semenyo, Inyaki, the goals, the emotions, and the bragging rights. It's all on SuperSport, available on DSTV and GoTV. Get your DSTV decoder at 89 cedis and GoTV decoder at 399 cedis. DSTV, your home of entertainment. Go TV. Love it.
This August, get ready for an unforgettable night of worship and celebration as Perez Music presents Glorified, dubbed His Love and Kindness. Ministering live, Perez Music, alongside the legendary Daughters of Glorious Jesus. Also ministering Joyful Way Incorporated, Minister Gabi Akwe, and Edom Evangelist. Join us on Sunday, the 31st of August, 2025 at 4 p.m. sharp at the Victory Bible Church, Awoshi Dominion Sanctuary, for an evening of powerful ministry and praise. It's absolutely free. But if you would like to support this ministry, you can do so by purchasing our special event merchandise or call 0557-116-607. That is 0557-116-607. Let's come together and raise a sound of gratitude for God's love and kindness. It's going to be nothing short of heaven on earth. This event is proudly sponsored by Eddie Spitzer and powered by Rima City of Worship.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Welcome back and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. Let me tell you more about the CompuGhana Back to School campaign. So from now to the 21st of September, visit any CompuGhana showroom and enjoy incredible special student discounts. We're talking top global brands like HP, Lenovo, Dell, Samsung, LG, Tecno, Infinix, Itel, Huawei, and more. You can get a powerful, reliable laptop for as low as 3,500 cedis to tackle all your projects and research. So the best deals are waiting for you. Rush to any CompuGhana showroom now or shop from anywhere on their online store at CompuGhana.com. Got questions? Give them a call on 0302 752020 or WhatsApp them on 0243143143.
And just a reminder that Astrolink's study abroad program is underway. Applications for September 2025 is ongoing. You could study and also work and get some four-year post-study work visa, all as part of Astrolink's international study abroad program. So you could study in countries such as Australia, Canada, UK, US, and many more. Number 4 Popo Street, East Legon is where you can find Astrolinks. Just call them on 0265 341 070. Astrolinks.net, you'd find more information there. Astrolinks, pathway for success.
Now, join us for the 4th meeting Ghana Bazaar by the Ministry of Foreign Affairs with the stakeholders at the Accra International Conference Center from the 5th to the 7th of September, 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. daily, themed championing economic diplomacy, connecting producers, markets, and opportunities. The Bazaar promotes Ghana's products abroad and fosters international trade. Enjoy Latif Abuakar's Ghana Must Go and other vibrant entertainers plus free entry. It's at the Accra International Conference Center from the 5th to the 7th of September. Connect and promote Ghana's goods to the world.
And you should move to that food bazaar or expo at the Accra International Conference Center in style. Do that by driving electric, right? At Drive EVGH, they've got the most exciting deals because they are not just selling electric cars, they're also launching a movement. All electric, all styles, zero fuel, zero noise. You can catch your fuel or transport costs by up to 70%. That's right. And they also have facilities for charging as well. And so whether you're a smart driver, a forward thinker, or someone just chasing sustainability, then you need to join the revolution now. Drive EVGH, that's Ghana's #1 electric car company. Visit their showroom, Burma Hill of the Mahama Road. 059 651 3056 or 059 979 9191 is the number to reach them on. Drive into a sustainable future with Drive EVGH.
Now, you're passionate about working in the travel industry. Do you want to become an airline ticketing agent, a travel agent, or you want to work as an airport passenger ground staff? Then this is your time to level up with Josh Training Institute. Now, they offer IATA hospitality programs delivered by industry experienced tutors, with programs offered including foundation in travel and tourism, consultancy in travel and tourism, managing the travel business, passenger ground service, air cargo introductory. If you're a university student studying tourism, hospitality, languages, or related fields, such as graduate eager to step into the industry or working professional looking to upgrade your skills, then you can apply. And that's why you should choose them. Tuition is only 4 months. You receive 3 months real world internship experience, enjoy hands-on practical lessons and training, and then earn internationally recognized IATA and Amadio certification. Call or WhatsApp them now on 0257457472 or visit the office at Asylum Down near Asylum Down Roundabout. Visit their website, joshtraininginstitute.com. Classes are enrolling now. Don't miss your chance to train, certify, and launch your dream career.
I just love how we're all chasing sustainability now, and September is just about to be more exciting because right from the 1st to the 2nd, we'll see the first Africa Global ESG and Sustainability Summit in Accra. It's organized by TSL Sustainability in collaboration with sector ministries on the theme Sustainable Growth, ESG Reporting, EU Taxonomy, and Strategic Pathways for Developing Economies. And the summit will actually discuss 15 thematic modules highlighting innovation strategies for Africa's sustainable development. So why don't you go ahead and register now? TSLsustainability.com is where you can get more information and register. Call them on 0244 641 447 to secure your spot. And media partners, yours truly, Joy News, is on board.
Experience the ultimate waterfront getaway at Aqua Safari. Relax in style, comfort, and the soothing sounds of nature rejuvenate your soul. Come visit the best resort in Ghana. So from the luxurious rooms and suites to exciting water sports and outdoor activities, the stay packages are designed to provide you with an unforgettable experience at the serene bank of the Volta River at Bigada. Therefore, whether you're looking for a vacation destination or that perfect riverfront venue for your conference, your only option is Aqua Safari. Call 0800 110 190 or 0540 110 190 now. And that'll be all from us this morning on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. On behalf of the team, thank you very much for staying with us. My name is Winston Amoah.
I am Blessed Sogah.
And my name is Kojo Yankson. The morning man. Have a fantastic day.
My life is a pity.